The storm's getting worse.
Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the money is here in Perry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished from
Our
the
computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific.
We'll start searching that area immediately.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Gamer's Edge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. And joining me in the Discord is Jimmy Julius.
Hello.
And also Noble Galactic.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Good, good. We're here to play some Magic. Wait, I flipped you and... Wait. Oh, it's because I left and came back. I don't know what was going on with my video there, but it was not, for whatever reason, showing up. So I had to muck around with it for a second. Quick shuffle. We'll be good to go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we roll here. I got a natural one.
I got a 2, so we're in there.
Jimmy Julius, if you get a 7 like normal, then you're good to go.
I got an 8, but yeah.
Yeah. So it starts with you. Grab my cards.
Tap up, you draw. We'll play a swamp and I pass.
7. Hold on, I gotta see if I'm even gonna keep this. Yeah, I'll keep this. Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Playmat.
What's that?
I like the playmat.
Oh, thank you. I saw that and I'm like, well, you know what? I can't not get that. I'll play an island and I am done.
And we'll draw. Oh, that changes.
Everything.
But not this turn. I will play a Sacred Peaks tapped and pass.
There you go. That's you, Jimmy Julius.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear, sorry.
You're good.
Untap up, you draw. Hello, beautiful. I'm going to play Tolarian Academy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to spend 1 black and 1 any to play Demonic Tutor.
Mm-hmm.
And search your library for a card, put it into your hand, and then shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do that. I don't have to call out what I find, so I'm just gonna start doing that, and I'll be done.
Okay.
And I'll shuffle it and all that.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a mountain. Tap 2 for a Felwar stone. And that's me.
One tap upkeep draw. Nice. I will play a forest. I will tap my Sacred Peaks. for a Soul Ring.
Poop on the table.
Tap 2 to play to Megamorph this card face down.
Okay.
I will pass.
Wow, haven't even found my card yet because it's probably on the very bottom of my deck, which sounds about right for my shuffles. Where are you, you sneaky little bee? Alright, found it.
Buzz.
And then I will shuffle. Maybe. Come on, there you go. And then untap. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. Untap, upkeep, draw. And I will play Ancient Den.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus.
Thank you for the follow,
Down
Island
from the
420.
heavens,
Welcome to the stream.
Chuck Norris.
If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors who watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, like Final Fantasy, and occasionally we attract a wild Bearden.
Oh,
Welcome back.
I was going to say, Bearden, you know you can follow the link in the MTG discussion and actually spectate.
oh. In,
Gut shot
Discord?
dog. As soon as I get a
As soon as you
camera,
get a camera, you'll play with
guys.
it. Yay!
Oh, yeah,
Yay! We'd love that Gutshot Dog.
I will pass.
Account.
And untap. Upkeep draw. Play a mountain for turn. And I will tap for 4. 1 red and 3 others to play Descendant's Fury. It's an enchantment. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice one of them. If you do, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card that shares a creature type with the sacrificed creature. Put that card on the battlefield and the rest on your bottom in a random order. And that is a me.
It's a me, a Mario.
Well,
Oh, wait, I don't want to be.
Oh,
Get him in trouble with that kind of
These are
comment.
my chips.
Yeah, yeah.
And then this is
You
my
got it.
coconut water.
Wait, Bearden. You got to mute on the left side.
I've not decided who the commander will be yet.
I'm still showing me the welcome screen. Mute.
Yep, there you go. You were coming through twice.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yes.
I will play a Sungrass Prairie, and then I will tap 1 to tap 2 here. And 2 with my Soul Ring, so total of 4, and I will play an enchantment, Veiled Ascension.
Okay.
It's an enters the battlefield, put a flying counter on each face-down creature I control. And then any face-down creature I get gets flying, and then I can manifest or cloak the
Gut
top
shot
card of my
dog.
library on my upkeep.
How do you drink that coconut water? I'd rather sip my own
I
PP.
think I will pass for now.
How do you really feel, Gutshot Dog?
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a swamp.
Yay, swamp.
Well, how do I drink coconut water? Oh, it's
Gut shot
delicious.
dog. I've tried it.
Agree.
It's horrible.
I actually agree with Gutshot Dog.
Really?
I used to not like it, but
I
Gut
think it
shot
tastes
dog.
like sock
I
water.
guess it's not for me.
It's like beer.
it is kind of an acquired taste because I didn't like it when I first started drinking it.
I
I
like
know.
coconut, just I don't like the milk.
No, I know why I don't like it. It's because one day I bought a coconut and then I ate the whole
Gut shot
thing and
dog.
drank all the
I don't like
stuff out of
beer
it.
either.
And by the time I was done,
Oh my gosh.
I was sick of it and I never wanted coconut again.
Yeah.
Don't even let me look at it.
Gut shot dog. Got sick.
Do I have what I need?
Gut shot dog. I love ciders
do.
though.
I'm gonna tap everything and play a
Gut
Layla
shot dog.
artifact.
But I hate
How many
wine.
artifacts?
Purple.
Oh, you have one artifact? Okay.
Yeah, I have
I
one
love
right. One. Provocateur.
That's like the only alcohol I drink
That's
is wine.
flying, death touch, lifelink. Other creatures you control with flying get +1/+0.
Mm-hmm.
When you cast this, an artifact or enchantment spell, create. When you. Hold on. When you cast an artifact or enchantment spell, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying.
Mm-hmm.
And that's me done.
Okay. Bearden, can you go under the 3 dots and eliminate yourself, though?
Yes.
Just take yourself out.
Tis Star Wars. Good night, guys.
There you go. Perfect. Good night, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Untap. Untap, untap. 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 Upkeep. Draw. I will put down a 3rd mountain. And I will tap all 5. And bring out a Terror of the Peaks. It is a 5/4 flyer. Spells your opponents cast that target Terror of the Peak cost an additional 3 life to cast. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Terror of the Peaks deals damage equal to that creature's power to any target.
What is that one?
It's a dragon. Terror of the Peaks.
I'm gonna take a second look at that. That sounds pretty gangster.
And I will pass.
Dragon. Right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh. Alright. I will play a command tower for land. That's fine. I will pay 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, and I'll get my commander out. When she enters the battlefield, I draw a card for each creature I control with base power 2/2, which this is. It's a 2/2 creature. And then creatures I control, when they attack, they get +3/+3 until the end of turn. I will draw. And then I think I have to. No, I think I just swing at Gamer for. It's going to end up being 5 with the +2/+2. It's a 5/5 flyer.
So it's a +2 +. It's
a 2/2, and it gets a +3/+3.
Got it.
When it attacks.
And
it has flying.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'll take the 5.
and I will pass.
Untap. I'll keep draw. I'm gonna tap 1 blue and 2 any. And actually, I'll do 2 any. And play Forging the Anchor. Look at the top 5. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal any number of the artifact cards from among them, and put the revealed cards into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to reveal any artifacts.
What did it say?
You may reveal any number of artifact cards and put them into your hand. So I reveal these 2. I have Thopter Shop and Marionette Master.
A Marionette Master is an artifact?
It's it's an artificer. Sorry, I thought it said artifact. I didn't read it. So that's it. I got Thopter Shop.
Yep.
And that's me done.
Okay.
I want the next theme, like Paw Patrol or something.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I want the next themed deck that comes out, like special.
It's
like
Fallout.
I want it to be like Paw Patrol or something weird.
Yeah, it's going to be Fallout.
Sims.
Upkeep, draw.
Paw Patrol. What
Rugrats.
the hell? Rugrats, I'd be down for. Fraggle Rock, I'd be down for.
It'd be hilarious if it was like. I'm trying to think of something from that.
Land for turn.
I'm surprised Marvel ones haven't come out yet.
Yeah, that's.
That was,
I bet you that was not too far away.
Have like X-Men decks.
Honestly, DC would probably be first, if I had to guess. Like
DC's too
Cowboy
OP.
Chucky. It's just Chucky with a cowboy hat. Just special.
1, 2 red, 2 others for a Maniform Hellkite.
Oh, jeez.
He's a
How
4/4
many Hellkites are there?
4/4 flyer. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create an XX Red Dragon Illusion creature token with flying and haste, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. Exile that token at the beginning of the next end step. I will then, but also at that point triggers his ability, where it deals the power of this creature to any target. I'm going to deal 4. What's Alea's power and toughness? Jimmy?
Oh, sorry. Say that again. Sorry.
What's Alea's power and toughness? Hey,
Air is official.
Sorry,
That
you
would
asked
be
again.
dope.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead. Someone talking to me in DMs.
what's the
It
power
was me.
Power and toughness is 2/3.
I'm going to do 4 damage to Alea.
Damn it. I shouldn't have played all the cards I did.
Hi, Dan. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. How are you?
Good. Are you done taxing?
Finally.
So I have, it has lifelink, so I get 4 health?
No, you don't.
Or,
No.
or is that the damage it does?
It's just, that's for combat damage. If it said to fight, I think it would work too. No, actually, I don't think it would. I think it's just combat damage. I'll have to double check.
Well, if you had first strike or double strike, no, it wouldn't. But if it was regular combat,
yeah, but
lifelink would.
It's flying death touch and
No.
lifelink. So does
That's just
death
not the
touch?
situation.
Nope. Because it's not
That was
dealing any
straight
damage.
damage.
Oh,
to
you're
combat.
targeting it. That's right.
Yeah, it's straight damage. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer.
And then I will pay 2.
Gut shot dog.
One,
Fight is unannounced combat.
2 for a Pyre of Heroes. It's a 2-cost artifact. I can pay 2 and sack a creature. Search my library for a creature card that shares a creature type with the sacrificed creature and has converted mana cost equal to 1 plus that creature's converted mana cost. Put that card on the battlefield, then shuffle your library. Only play it as a sorcery.
It's not good.
So as that comes in, due to the mana form Hellkite's ability, I'm going to create a 2/2 Dragon Illusion.
Well, if it's just an illusion, I guess it doesn't mean anything, huh?
Except for the part where
do 2
it does 2 damage to something.
That's not what illusions do. That's unfair.
I am going to do 2 damage to the tapped creature.
Okay.
Detach.
Nice.
What was he?
Den Protector. He was a 2/1.
Oh, okay.
He had cool other stuff.
Gut shot dog. They
it
both strike
didn't
as
really matter in
normal.
this instance.
You just don't have to tap the creature that
Are
initiated
you
the
using
fight.
the what is it, like hidden or whatever that's called?
Yeah, the Morph deck.
Morph.
I've been trying so hard to make this deck good, and I just...
Do you try some of the new cards from the new set?
This is the pre-con. Like, I've upgraded a little bit, and I've changed commanders. I don't know what it is about these face-down cards. It's just not working.
That's a pre-con from the
new
newest
set.
one.
Yeah.
I did read that it was a lot weaker than they really expected it to be.
So I'm going
supposed
to
be above.
declare an attack on Nova Galactic for 2 flying.
I don't know. I take that. It's fair.
Don't worry, it's an illusion. It
Gut
doesn't
shot
count.
dog.
Right.
Well,
It's too slow for
I
pod
wish it would
games.
disappear and I get my life back.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it disappears because I will sack it to Descendant's Fury, which it was going to die anyways. And I will go find a... What's the wording on this? Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card that shares creature type, which is dragon, with the sacrificed creature. Put that card on the battlefield. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't go looking through my deck yet. Just picked it up. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, put her down.
I did.
Stand down.
That is a land. That is an artifact. Another artifact.
Excuse me.
These
Another
go to the bottom of your deck.
Yeah, these all go on the bottom. Another land. There we go. Kaiga the Tide Star. When Kaiga the Tide Star dies, gain control of target creature, 5/5 flyer.
Huh.
And Dan, say stop.
Stop.
Okay. And that's my turn.
For the sake of knowing, it's probably bad for me. Your Hellkite doesn't.
I'm
trigger
sorry.
off that?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I was gonna say it's bad for me, but like it triggers, right?
Yeah, I know the Hellkite doesn't trigger, but the Terror at the Peaks does. And I'll do 5 damage.
That's what I meant. Terror at the Peaks.
5 damage to your commander.
Yep. Right. Unfortunate. Untap. During upkeep, I will collect the top card of my library. go down, and then I will draw for turn. Okay. I will pay 2 and play Dream Chisel. Face down creature cards, cost 1 less to play. And then I will pay 2 and play this card face down. And then I will pay 1 to tap this for the 2 and play Nature's Lore. Search my library for forest card, put it onto battlefield, tap and shuffle, and that is my turn. So I'll do that.
Air is official.
Untap, upkeep,
Yeah,
draw.
I heard that the new disguise was supposed to be a buff for
I'll
morph decks,
play
but looking at them the other
Dranic
day,
Ruins.
it seems like they just cost
Taps
too
for 1
much,
colorless.
both in turns and
And
land,
if
to
you
justify.
pay 2 and tap it, put 2 1/1 counters on a target non-human creature that enters the battlefield this turn. Then I'll pay 3 any to play Thopter Shop, which is an artifact. Whenever one or more well, I'll pay it first.
Scattered Groves Forest.
2 and I guess it doesn't matter. 3. Whenever one or more artifact creatures you control die, draw a card. This ability triggers only once per turn. Or tap 2 color or 2 of any and 1 white, and create a 1/1 color stop the artifact creature with flying.
Okay.
Oh, it's an artifact.
Are you done, sir?
Got 2 mana left. Well, actually, I've got 3 left. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Untap. Keep draw. I will play a Scalding Tarn as my land for turn. Actually doesn't generate mana. It's pay 1 life, tap and sack it to go find a island or mountain card, put it in the battlefield, and then shuffle. I will go ahead and do that, actually. Take 1 damage. Ow. I'll find a Steam Vents, which is an island mountain, and I will pay 2 life, so it doesn't enter the battlefield tapped. Shuffle. Then I will pay 3 red. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2 to bring out a Scourge of Valkus. It is a 4/4 flyer. Whenever Scourge of Valkus or another dragon enters the battlefield under your control, deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control. And also, it has a pay 1 red. Scourge of Valkus gets +1/+0 until end of turn. So, when it comes in, it adds its effect to the stack of 4 damage, and then Terror of the Peaks also adds its effect to the stack for 4 damage. So I will do 4 damage to Jimmy and 4 damage Nova Galactic to the right creature, the one closer to your
Well, it was a Ash Cloud Phoenix.
No, all right then. And then I will we'll do it this way. I'll send Terror of the Peaks to Jimmy Julius for 5, and then I will send Kelso the Tide Star for 5 to Nova Galactic. Flying.
Take it.
And I will pass.
Okay, I will untap. During my upkeep, I will cloak the top card of my library, and then I will draw for turn. I will play a Wooded Foothill for turn. I will just immediately tap it, pay 1 life, and then search my library for a mountain or forest card. Pay 1. I'll go do that really quick.
Dane, what'd you have to eat tonight? Bearden, what'd you have to eat tonight?
Hot wings.
Nice.
That was it.
Like 4 pizza rolls and cauliflower rice chicken low carb meal.
Nice.
Yeah, how about you?
Chicken tacos.
Nice.
I'm usually looking for those extra carb meals, like they're called Fat Boy Slim.
Jimmy Julius, what'd you have?
Chicken cutlets.
Nice.
Homemade.
Nova Galactic?
Shabu Shabu.
Nice.
What
Good.
the hell?
Hot pot.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's like hot pot. There's just like a local spot around here that we discovered, and I was like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, there's a place here that's all you can eat sushi and hot pot for $25. It's phenomenal.
Well, now I'm Googling Shaba Shaba.
It's SHABU space SHABU.
Oh, Shabu Shabu.
It's almost like
It's Japanese.
fondue, but with not cheese.
Right.
It's with like broths
I will
instead of.
tap 2.
Oh, is it like a
Green.
Or is that what you said? Like a fondue, like a hot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
hot.
fondue, but not with cheese or oils or
That's
whatever.
where
It's
Persephone and I are going for anniversary. Or going to like a well, it's the melting
Hibachi.
pot.
Oh, you're going to melted
yeah,
pot?
yeah,
we're going
that's
melted pot.
fondue. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have some of that there. That's
You're good,
So-
Nova. Go ahead.
Yeah. Melting pot usually has a broth that they do with their meats, not just
Yeah, and
the cheese is the
burn.
appetizer and the chocolate is the dessert, but in between there
Yeah.
you have that same broth. Yeah.
We're doing the 5-course.
I create 4
Nice.
1/1 sapperlings, and all sapperlings get +1/+1.
Is that what is that, the Hermit?
Yes. I don't know where my tokens are.
Is that the Deep Forest or the Hermit or the Deranged?
Thelonite Hermit.
Oh, Thelonite. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to figure out.
And so I have 4. It'll end up being 2/2 Hermit for 2/2 sapperlings.
Mhm.
I'll make those put a dice on it. And I don't have enough to get my commander back out yet. I guess I could. No, I'll wait. I will just pass there.
untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh. I'll play Inventor's Fair.
Mhm.
At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 3 or more artifacts, gain 1 life, and it taps for 1
Colorless.
colorless.
And that's not all it does, right?
Oh yeah, it's tap, pay 4, tap, and sacrifice Inventory Fair. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. Activate this ability only if you control 3 or more artifacts. I'm going to tap everything and bring in my commander.
Okay.
Well, not everything, but let's see. I need a white, black, and then I'll tap 1 blue, so I got 1 left. So I got white, black, blue, and 2 and 3 any.
You don't have to tap the last one because you had 1 floating from the blue.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just make that. Yeah, it's done. All right.
Here comes an Urza.
We'll see for how long, I guess. Something dies. And that'll be me done.
Okay. At the top of your end step, when you go to make your thing, I'm going to pay 2 and tap my Pyre of Heroes to sacrifice a creature. Search your library for a creature card that shares a creature type with it, equal to the converter mana cost +1. So I'm going to sacrifice the Kaiga the Tide Star, which is a 6 converted mana cost. So I'm going to search for a 7. But when she dies, gain control of target creature I'm going to take your commander, Jimmy.
That is so mean.
It really is.
I'm like struggling over here, and he's just toppling more struggle on top of it. Standard play.
I just don't want an army of creatures over there.
Of course you don't.
Oh, I think you do want an army of creatures.
He does, but he doesn't want me to have an army of creatures.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could only do that as a sorcerer.
Oh, you're correct. You are correct. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me of that. That's the first time I've ever played that card. Yep.
So what does that mean? Do
So
you not have
nothing.
my commander?
Yeah, I don't have your commander.
He
We're
can't play
safe.
it like an instant. is
We're
what it
safe
is.
until his
And I
turn.
can't. Yeah, and I can't do it yet. Anyways.
Well,
Look at that.
let's see one second.
Nova
He
with
can
the
still do it.
save.
He's gonna
He can
do it
still
here in
do
a
it.
second. Yeah, he
He's
can do it in a
it's just-
second.
he's waiting. He has to do it on his turn now.
I do have to
but
do
He
it
has,
on
he
my
has to
turn.
use the mana.
Now
Yep.
you know what's coming.
Throw out those swift boots.
It's
Wait
top
a
of
second.
I
Wait a
don't think he
second.
has any.
It's the top of his end step, so he can't throw out
Yeah, he
Swift.
can't do anything.
I can't. I only have 2 mana left, and it's. I don't know if I have something to combat that.
This is your commander. Affinity for artifacts.
I'm just like, this is another game where I'm struggling to get artifacts. I've never had this much trouble, and we played 3 games last night. I could only get 1 artifact per game, and I'm having the same game again.
You can't draw them?
I'm not drawing any artifacts. I got 1 so far, and the other one is from the commander he's about to steal from me.
But you do have a search, just FYI.
Yeah, but I can't spend it.
Not now, but next turn you can.
Where's the search?
It's the fair.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I forgot because I just put that in.
So you've got options still. Okay. Untap.
The card's kind of scary. There's a lot of cards in your board that are kind of scary.
On mine?
No.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking
no.
about?
The Pyre's annoying because he can take our stuff, but then he also has a bunch of dragons that can kill our stuff.
I'm not
just
getting any
by
protection
coming.
cards either, which sucks. I'm getting
I don't have
screwed.
any either right now.
I'm going to play Halimar Depths comes into play the battlefield. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to play a land.
Are you going to steal my art?
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure that out.
I don't understand how all your decks ramp so fast, and I always struggle to ramp. At least the last 4 games. I don't know what.
It was Mark all along.
Yeah, well, this one has not. This is the first time it's actually done this, which is why I've been working on it to try and get it to do this.
That's why you gotta come in and be like, next turn I'm gonna play a Bic lighter.
No.
Oh, where'd that? You don't know what that card said.
Let's see.
You can't have my commander if I don't have my commander.
as Mark looks it up and has it on screen digitally. Ah, God, I didn't think that one through. I really sacrificed my artificer to the flame.
Do that, then I can't do that. Oh. Wait, if I do that, then I can do that. So yes, so what we'll do instead is I will pay 6 to bring out my commander. And when I bring out the commander, Scourge of the Bouthless goes on this ability goes on the stack, as does Terror of the Peaks. I'll do 5 damage to your Construct, Jimmy, and 5 damage to the Hermit, Nova Galactic.
He couldn't do anything else anyway, but these go down to a 1/1. A marker. Oh.
And then I will send. Do you have flyers? Nova Galactic?
This guy's technically a flyer.
Okay.
2/2 flyer.
I will send flyer. I'll send the Maniform Hellkite and the 5/5 Tide Star at you, Nova Galactic.
Ooh. Double whammy, the double.
So that doesn't have any triggers on attack, and that doesn't have any triggers on attack.
Correct.
I guess I just block the Tide Star.
Okay.
My creature. Oh, that was a tutor.
So that's 4
And
damage to you.
Gets 4.
Yeah. So I'm going to sacrifice one of them. I will sacrifice the Kaiga and take control of Jimmy's.
Take it. I don't want it.
I know.
I'm gonna burn this deck tonight. After this game, I'm burning this damn deck.
I feel the same way about this
fails me
stupid
so
Morg
much.
deck.
I feel like I'm watching Frodo and Sam fight Morgul right now by themselves.
Fighting with a spoon, and they got swords.
They're not taking a ring to the volcano. They're fighting them straight on. 2 hobbits versus Morgul right now.
There we go. Territorial.
They gave me a spoon.
Okay.
Territorial Hellkite. It's a 6/5 with flying and haste. At the beginning of combat at each turn, choose an opponent at random. That Territorial Hellkite didn't attack during your last combat. Territorial Hellkite attacks that player this combat if able. If you can't choose an opponent this way, tap Territorial Hellkite. He's a 6/5, so I'm gonna have
like Jimmy.
I'm gonna have it do 6 damage to Nova Galactic for the Scourge of Valkus. And then I'll have it do 6 damage to Jimmy Julius for the Terror of the Peaks.
I thought that said someone you didn't attack last turn.
No. I'm not attacking with it. Whenever I bring another creature in, Scourge of Valkus does damage equal to its power to a target.
Oh.
And then, I'm sorry, Terror of the Peaks does that. And then Scourge of the Valkus says deal damage equal to the number of dragons you control, which is, I'm sorry, 5. 5 to Jimmy Julius.
What one's that one, Mark? The one you're pointing at? The top right, I mean.
Top right, that is the Territorial Hellkite.
Territorial.
What is holding my commander?
It was a card that died. It was called the Kaiga the Tide Star.
So what does that mean when it dies? Do I get it back?
No, it's already dead. It says when Kaiga the Tide Star dies, gain control of target creature.
So how do I get my target creature back?
Hold on.
Hack his internet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
My right TV decided to reset. So either you kill it, or you have a card that says take control of target creature.
I don't. So I have to kill my own commander to get it back.
Yes.
So who are you attacking with territorial
And
hook?
I'm not
it has to
attacking
be a,
anybody.
Oh, you're not.
No,
Oh,
it just came into play, so it did two triggered enter the
So it
battlefield
came in.
effects.
It
Yeah, I
came in
think-
tapped then, yeah.
Why would it come in tap?
If you can't choose an opponent this way, tap territorial
No,
hook.
at the top of my combat, I'm already past combat.
Okay.
I'm in my second main phase.
This combat. Oh.
Dan, are you waiting to join us?
no. It's almost
Oh.
bedtime for me.
It reset my camera.
So,
Hold on a second.
one way to get your creature back is to kill it.
Yeah, that's what I
But
said.
you have
Yeah,
to you have to
Or
have
if you
targeted
have a
destruction.
return all cards you own to hand, but
I do not.
yeah, that's a
It's mean.
I mean, I have to look something.
I think it was the only card of real value, honestly.
Pretty much.
That's my only card of real value, and now I have nothing.
And at the end of my turn, I will create a construct that is a 3/3.
Yeah, I might scoop because this is ridiculous.
And that's my turn.
White and tap. I think I have to. I will cloak the top card of my library. Let's find out if it's anything good. That's fine. I will draw for turn. That's not what I wanted. I'll play a Temple of Plenty tapped. I will scry one from the temple. Put that in the graveyard. Does scry let you look at and choose, or does it let you just look at the top card you like?
Scry lets you look at the top, and then you can choose to put it on the bottom or put it back on the top.
Okay, I'll put it at the bottom. Surveil is the one that puts it in the graveyard.
In the graveyard, yeah.
Okay. 2 for the tax. 1, 2, forest, and then 3, 4. I will get my commander back out. Which enters the battlefield. I draw a card for my 2/2. I can do that. Again, it's a land I don't want. Can't swing with anything, so I pass.
I think, Jimmy, you might want to go through there and perhaps increase the number of artifacts in your deck. Because I have
It's not the case. I have the normal amount that it came with.
Well, I don't think that's true, though, because you added in the denials.
Well, actually, I have more. I have more. I replaced sorcery spells and stuff with my denials and stuff.
RNG hell then?
Yeah.
I didn't pull any artifacts out because that's what my deck's based off of. I actually added more artifacts.
After this, you should go through and count how many artifacts you actually have.
What does it matter if I can't hold on to them? I need like all kinds of stuff in my deck when I play you because I need to protect myself. I need to be able to, it's a rough game. I'm gonna tap 2 for Steel Overseer.
Mm-hmm.
Put a 1/1 tap to put a 1/1 counter on each artifact creature you control.
You still have Thopter Shop out?
Yeah.
Is that the one that gives you free Thopters?
Yeah, because your construct died, so you would have gotten a free Thopter.
I don't think that's. I have to pay to get Thopters. It doesn't.
No,
give me
I thought you said
Thopters.
when it died. Oh, you draw a card when it dies.
Yeah.
So you
So
would have, drawn a card. Good call, Dan.
Hmm.
That's me done.
If it makes you feel any better, it probably doesn't, but I forgot to play land last turn.
Oh, that makes me. Oh, I feel fantastic now.
Good. Untap up, keep draw. Yep. Island for turn.
Surely you have no creatures to play, right?
I actually don't at the moment.
Is that a construct riding a skateboard? A really small skateboard?
No, its foot is behind the thing because it's a 3/3 right now. Okay. So I will pay 1 red and 1 blue to do 1 damage directly to Jimmy Julius and draw a card with Nib Mizzet, who says when I deal damage to a player, I can draw a card. Really? I will pay 1 red and 1 blue to do 1 damage to Jimmy Julius to draw a card. I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to play a Solemn Simulacrum, which is a when it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And when it dies, I may draw a card. It is a 2/2. That's another dragon. This one's another creature. So I will do, what is your face down card? A 2/2 or a 3/3?
It's a 2/2.
I will do 2 damage to the face down card.
Okay.
And then, actually, he can't attack this turn, so I'll move him to the end. So you have no flyers at the moment, Nova Galactic?
I do not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
See that. Yeah.
I saw that.
You don't like when
coming.
someone asks you that question.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't have flyers.
I was like,
or
surely
reach.
he doesn't get anything out that could, I could build a little bit, and then he double drew that card. I was like, all right. Well, there goes my flyer.
I'll send 4 into Nova Galactic, and I will send Nib Mizzet in for 5 into Jimmy Julius flying.
I'm assuming nothing with reach either.
No.
And I'll draw a card.
think anything in this deck really has reach. It's
I
all
don't know if
based on
white
face down.
Yeah, I don't know if many white cards do have reach. It's usually a
Well,
green thing.
I have
isn't
green in here, but a lot of them don't have reach because they're meant to be
Hmm.
played face down as 2/2s, so my
Yeah.
commander can buff them. But yeah, I think it heavily relies on like getting a big board of 2/2s first.
I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice the Maniform Hellkite to
Oh my gosh, my cats are doing zoomies.
the Descendant's Fury. So I'll flip over until I find a dragon.
He's gonna do double damage again. Well, I'm glad that
Can
gets
you-
put at the bottom of the
Can you
library.
only sacrifice dragons?
No, what it is whenever one or more creatures you control deal damage to a player, you may sacrifice one of them. If you do, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card that shares a creature type with the sacrificed creature. So in this case, since I attacked with the dragon and sacrificed the dragon, I gotta find a dragon. But it could be, I could have attacked with the Simulacrum and then searched for golems if I wanted to.
Or you could have attacked with the commander, and then the commander could have had a chance to die, so it would go back to Jimmy Julius so that he would have something to play. That's an option.
You're absolutely correct.
No, don't play like that. Play like how you should. I know it's BS, but whatever. Just play how you should. Don't try and like baby me on this game.
I have never tried to baby you in the game.
Doing stuff to like, you know what I mean.
Good God. Scourge of the Throne is a 5/5. What?
Good.
It's a 5/5 flying. Whenever Scourge of the Throne attacks for the first time each turn, if it's attacking the player with the most life or tied for the most life, untap all attacking creatures. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase. It also does 5 damage to Jimmy Julius, and then it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage to Noble Galactic. And Dan, if you would say stop whenever you like.
Stop. And I didn't mean to baby you at all, Jimmy Julius. I'm just a group hug player.
I'm not.
Deck person.
I'm not talking down anybody. I'm just saying I don't like to be like, oh, take it easy on them kind of thing.
No, and I don't think he'd be taking it easy on you. It's just when I see someone that their deck is really, really not working for them.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm trying to get it to the point where your deck can work for you, because nobody has fun sitting there twiddling their thumbs.
Yeah, I understand that, and it's just anytime I play this deck, I'm like the instant target for anything I do, and
which
I
is
can't really
only
off.
because I own that deck and it's very bad.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I can never do anything because everybody in the, I'm always targeted.
I'll start playing Eldrazi when you're playing your artifact, and then you won't be the target anymore.
I think I should have played Eldrazi tonight. At least have a chance.
It's
never
not
played
good.
it.
It's not good.
I've heard that
let me
Eldrazi
rephrase.
are bad,
Let me rephrase. It's fantastic if you don't like your friends.
It's very good even if you like your friends, but it's a very by itself, without any additions, it's a very synergistic, good deck. It's filled with a lot of play.
And I will pass on to you, Nova Galactic.
Untap. We will go back to cloak a card. I'm gonna look at it.
I'll go ahead and tell you, when you guys start playing with me, I have a passionate hate for green. I will eat it alive. Like, I hate green, and I don't care if it's a huggy deck or a battle blaster. I don't care. I hate green, and I will eat it alive. And it doesn't matter what color I play.
Hey, Mark, it sounds like we found you an elf player.
Yeah, he loves it.
Yep. I love elves so much I would throw them in the trash. Nah, I'd probably give it to somebody that enjoyed elves, but no, I get where you're at, Jimmy, because the guys that taught me how to play, they didn't baby me. They said, "Get good, kid. Get good, or keep
I don't
crying."
want to be.
One of the
I
two.
don't want to be babied, but I
Right.
also like want
And
to stop playing this deck because every
and
time
I'll
I
say
put it out
this:
there,
when it
I get
comes to
ran over.
Commander,
Excuse me.
the only way to ever reach the potential of your deck is to play against people, learn their patterns, learn their nuances, and then build a deck that combats those very things. And I'll give you a good example. I got a buddy that plays blue. He loves blue. So if I'm going to play against Ike, I have to bring a deck that says, okay, I got to eliminate all his counter spells. I got to eliminate all his extra turns. I got to eliminate all his mana. I got to eliminate him bouncing everything I try to play. So I start to like gear myself towards, I'm just not going to give him a chance to be here. And sometimes that's how you got to play the game.
And that's the type of pod I have no interest in being in.
Yeah.
but that's me. That's just how I don't sit down at the table to prevent people from playing.
Right.
Play
Yeah.
Turn of the Will Speaker, choosing draw cards. So I'll draw 5 cards.
Nice.
On was it New Year's was your birthday, Dan? I seen your deck. I seen it doing the hopscotch rumble there, bud. I seen what decks are capable of.
Was that the
Charging my
Christmas
life.
deck?
Oh,
Yeah. It's done that once.
Yeah,
And
you were happy with it.
That was because it was awesome that it happened, but while it is capable of that, that was not the original intention at all. And I've actually removed cards that allow it to do that.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of skeptical about jumping in with a.
Wait, what is that one?
Decimate.
Decimate.
Destroy target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land.
Yep.
And target player.
Destroy.
Target me out of this game.
You could destroy Jimmy Julius's commander, and he goes back to his command zone.
I just don't think that's the biggest problem. I think your Hellkite is the reason why we're dying.
Take out his dragons. Don't worry
not
about
your
that.
Hellkite. Scourge, that guy.
Terror of the Peaks.
Yeah, Terror of the Peaks. I think that one on the far left is an enchantment.
This?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That target artifact is going to be your what is that called?
Pyre of Heroes.
Yes, Pyre of Heroes.
Okay.
And I don't really want to destroy. I hate.
That's fine. You can just ignore it if you don't.
Yeah, I don't want. I hate. I think land destroys. So.
Yeah, that's our house rule anyway. So,
so yeah, yeah, guys. I think that's all I got. I'm gonna pass. Canceling.
I'd say playing competitive standard.
Vault of Whispers.
I've been the steamroller and victim of being steamrolled many times.
I have a friend who we play pretty standard precons. We upgrade a little bit, but he's put a lot of money into his precons.
Yeah.
So we'll play and he just rolls, and I'm like, I need a deck that is just really high power level because he is rolling us, and he should not be rolling us this easily. But he's all flyers, and sometimes I don't want to play a flyer deck.
Yeah.
So
Eldrazi's good for that.
Yeah. I upgraded my Mirko deck. I like the graveyard recursion, so I kind of put some money into that one, and we'll see how that plays at some point. It's already pretty strong.
Other than land destruction and the poison thing, what else do you guys try to kind of stay away from, Mark?
Annihilate.
Before we go into this, let me just say what I'm doing real quick so I can get through my turn.
Microsynth Lattice. Yeah,
I played 6. I played it in Vault of Whispers for my land, and then I spent 6 of any color to play my Microsynth Lattice, which turns all my cards into turns all cards into artifacts and removes color priority, like need.
Mm-hmm.
Anything plays for any
Wicked
color.
cool. What's that card called?
Microsynth lattice.
Cool card.
And that, I think is it.
I think what Mark was going to say was that Annihilator, the house rule we have is that it doesn't destroy lands. The Annihilator keyword.
Yeah, you don't sack lands.
Must be done.
I think in the play group that we started, I think the only thing we changed was like no one has a poison deck, but everyone said we'll just up it to 20 commander damage because everyone was like they played once and said 10 was just it's so easy to get 10.
It is.
But
All
I've
right.
never played against poison decks. So.
Another thing too to keep in mind, and this is, I guess, with any card game, doesn't matter how great you build the deck, you're always a victim to the draw. So if you don't start with a great hand, sometimes you can draw yourself out of it, but more often than not, those mulligans prove invaluable.
I'll do a Reliquary Tower. I have no maximum hand size. Oh, what happened to No Galactic? I'll wait for him to come back.
I think that one land was too much for him, and he sent him out again.
No max hand size, I give up. All my cards are gone.
I gave you the tools to just kill me off this round. Please do so.
I will play a Soul Ring.
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
Yeah, your construct should be a lot bigger than a 2, right?
No, there's 2 of them, and they're currently 15/15s.
Okay.
Or now they're 16/16s.
Constructs? What?
And
When did that happen?
When he put the Microsynth Lattice out, because all of my stuff are now artifacts. And those
Even all your cards are artifacts as well.
Yeah. And they are power toughness equal to the number of artifacts that I have. Okay. So let's attempt to do this way.
I think he could take us both out now.
I'm trying. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. To play a Wrathful Red Dragon. It's a 5/5 flyer. Whenever a dragon you control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dragon. And the Scourge of Valkas still fires off for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I will do that to your commander, Nova Galactic.
Bear's just trying to have fun.
All right.
I actually think you do kill us.
Okay. At the beginning of my combat phase, I have to randomly choose somebody to attack. I'm going to do.
I gained 1 life because I had more than 3 artifacts. So There you go.
1, 2, 3 is Nova Galactic. 4, 5, 6 is Jimmy Julius. It's 4, 5, 6. So that's 4.
All I have is 1/1 blocker. So if you hit me with one of your constructs, I'm dead.
5 is 9. 9 and
Mark?
5. Yes.
Also keep in mind that all of your attackers are menace.
Yes, I'm more.
Okay.
9 and 5 is 14.
Is it all, or is it just the artifact creatures? Oh, I guess they're all.
They're all artifact creatures. 14 and I'm not going to be able to get both of you, I don't think.
You can do it just in you can get me with just one construct.
I have to do other things with the constructs right now. So I have enough to kill you in the air. And then I'm sending the two constructs, which are Menaced and 1717 now, as well as the Simulacrum and Urza to you, Nova. So that's 2, 3, 4 creatures with Menace. And the two constructs are 1717s.
So I'm dead, right? You said
because you have no flying blockers.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 20. I did like 19 damage.
Okay, yeah. I didn't hear the number or the final number, or I.
Let me double check. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 5 is 14. 14 and 6, 20.
Yeah, you got me.
I don't know how many sapperlings you have over there.
I have 4, so I could survive it. I just don't have any. I don't think I have anything on the crack bag later. I can block. Put 2 saplings in front of the big guys.
Well, you gotta do 2 per.
Yeah. I have 4.
Okay. So they're taken care of.
Yeah, they'll die. And then I could put, and I can't really do anything about any of the other 2.
So Urza's a 4, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, 4/5, and the Simulacrum is a 2/2.
This stays.
And then I believe I lose Urza now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at end of phase where you're dead, I lose it.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's got solid. 16. Oh, and I draw a card for my commander doing damage.
I've just been getting some crappy deals with this deck, and I don't understand how all my artifacts are just hiding from me.
Count how many you have in there, please. Crimson War, welcome in. You're more than welcome to play with us anytime you like. We are a beginner pod, so if you're just starting out, we're happy to have you. Sorry, what?
Are you on second main?
Oh no, I'm done.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep draw. Oh well, on my upkeep, I'll manifest the top card in the library.
Mm-hmm.
See what it is. Anything interesting, doesn't matter. Just curious. I will draw for turn.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
Let's see. I will tap my Hall of the Bandit Lord and a green.
And this rock star right here, Crimson War 93 TTV, has followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. That goes in our 3-month giveaway, which we'll be doing in March. 3-month giveaway jar that we have over there. Also, really quickly, I do need to point out that Island also followed just a couple minutes ago. And lastly, Go Hunt a Fish followed last night while we were off stream.
War 93 TTV. Both at
Thank you for the follows and welcome into the community. We stream normally 7 p.m. every day in most cases, except on the weekends, noon on Saturday, and then 2 p.m. on Sundays. Sorry, Nova Galactic. Go ahead, man.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to figure out the math. I'll pay. Okay, it's 4 extra plus 5, so 9. 2, 4.
Let me get you a shout out, Crimson.
Okay. I will pay.
Oh
9
yeah, bitch, let's go. I'll take a hit. I don't give a fuck. I can take a hit.
get my
Let's
commander
go.
out.
Fuck this
Okay.
other guy.
Third die. I will draw 2 cards off of her trigger.
I wanna be your dick.
2.
Do it wiggle, make it dance with no hands.
Help me.
That's rough, buddy.
Let me get some other shout out love for all the folks that are playing and in the Discord.
I have 33 artifacts. It's about a third of my deck.
I want to pull mine and see how many I've got in there. How many land do you have?
How many land, period, or?
Yeah.
What?
How much land do you own?
Full shield, bro. Full fucking shield. That's crazy.
Man, oh, there's people.
Literally all my artifacts are at the bottom of my deck. By the way. I don't know how it just shuffles to the bottom every time.
So Jimmy, what you should do?
Done. Oh, cleric's still there.
I don't know. I'm just shuffling like I should. I'm not trying to like stack anything or anything. I'm just shuffling. I just get
Go invisible. Go
Now
invisible.
what I would do is I would actually stack it and then shuffle twice, and that's it.
I feel like that's cheating though.
You're shuffling.
They even do that in the.
You're required to shuffle once. That's it.
It's what Mark does every time, except he doesn't shuffle.
I do too.
He says every time shuffle. Damn, Dan.
Yeah, that's my best friend. He knows how to hurt me and wound me real good.
I think it's getting you back for the dad
variation
comment.
He just leaves it.
That was great.
For the sake of swinging, I am just gonna swing with everything I can for the giggles. I swing with this one. They both get +3/+3, so they're both 5/5 flyers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Just those two?
I can't swing with this one because it came in, and she just came in.
Okay. So the one on the right is a 5/5. Does it have any effects if you land it or anything?
They all have trample if
That's fine.
I attack with him, but it doesn't matter. You don't have anything.
Okay, I will block with my 5/5.
Okay.
Oh.
And when I block with the 5/5, whenever a dragon you control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to a target that isn't a dragon. And Nova Galactic is not a dragon.
Fair enough.
You know.
And they both die. The right one dies and the left one gets through.
This one does?
Sorry.
Yeah, that one does.
Okay.
I had 35 artifacts because I found 2 more that I missed.
Okay.
That's all I got because I ran out of mana for what I wanted to do.
And I took 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What artifacts are you running as a wing con? Like, what are you looking for?
My
Chroma's monument.
And mixed with my lattice, and then I throw a there's another shroud card in here. I forgot what it was called.
Okay.
There's a couple of win things, but like it's the problem is that I shuffle too much, I guess.
No, I think you're just.
Oh, here's another
overthinking
artifact I
it.
missed. So I have 36.
Okay. And how many land do you have?
Count that out right now.
Untap up.
I'm gonna
Draw.
go out on them and say 25, 27.
No, I think I got more than that.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I will pay 1 red and 1 blue to do 1 damage to you with Niv Mizzet and draw a card.
I got 31 land.
and then I will play one red and one blue to do one damage to.
That's a GG.
Good game.
Oh god, the burn.
So,
that is literally the first time it's ever worked like that. Normally, I sit there like Jimmy Julius, like struggling to put one dragon out at a time. I've been trying to work on it, so that's why I'm gonna keep playing it at the moment. I think
I don't know what it is about this deck. I just don't think it's good. I don't know.
it sure seems like it's good in spurts.
Yeah.
Are we playing again or are we done?
I'm willing to play
those
again.
Morph cards can be good. They're like, played at the right time and under the right conditions. They're like springing a trap. But my personal opinion on it is it's just a little too slow for a pod game because you're having to wait to do something that everybody else is just doing in time.
That's what I was looking up with the new disguise that was supposed to complement it, but it still costs too much and it takes too many turns. Like it's too slow.
They tried to do it with the commander to like let you flip them for free, but
and then even the outcome is kind of
it's
for a lot of
still
the morph
lackluster.
and disguise, it's kind of like it's all right.
Yeah.
Like I can manifest things from the top of my library, but at the same time, you don't always want to manifest it or just cloak it because it could be a card you need.
Yeah,
and you don't get to look at it first.
I feel like if they skirt the cost a little bit, it would help a lot.
So do you run what is the lantern that says all your lands can tap for any color of
Chromatic lantern?
Do you run chromatic lantern
Lattice.
in there?
Oh,
No,
me?
no.
Yeah,
Do you run chromatic lantern in there?
I don't know.
He's usually not screwed by the type of mana. It's normally his numbers.
I'm remembering, was it last night you guys played and he just didn't have mana? He was
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like
2 mana.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
And then there's other things you can pay attention to too. It's also your timing. Like if you know Mark's going to take your creature away because he's going to get the benefit, be patient. And let him eat somebody else, and then you can go out when he's full. Like that. That's always a concept.
Yeah, but if I don't make moves, I won't be able to ramp up fast enough for him to. He'll just shut me down like he usually does.
I think the one thing that I had to do for when I couldn't get stuff was I added more fetch lines, so it would make me shuffle
I have
my
those
deck.
too. I have a couple of tutors. I have a couple of really good tutors too.
Did you count your artifact lands in with your artifacts?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Everything that said artifact, I counted.
Okay.
Which is 36.
Well, the good thing about the fetch lands too, they thin the deck, so they up that draw probability. So that's something else to consider.
No,
it seems silly to play a fetch land when you could just be playing a land, but the reality is if you got 99 cards and you get rid of 4, now you got 95 cards and your odds of drawing what you need go up significantly with every card that gets eliminated from the pit. So
this is what I did. I replaced sorcery for negation, and because everybody constantly attacks me when I play this deck, so I have to have some kind of defense. So I sacrificed some sorcery for that, and then I replaced some instance cards with tutors.
Now, did you start playing that deck because you like the interactions and the way it works, or did you start playing that deck because you felt that was the only way to win?
No, I like the way the deck plays. I just get crappy deals most of the time.
Shuffle it up and keep playing, man. It's a numbers game.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm trying to count real quick to see how many artifacts I have.
I know the discouragement and the disappointment. I've been there so much. I just wanted to say, you know what? I don't even want to do this anymore. But those are the times when you just challenge yourself to take a breather and go, okay, I can make changes, but I can also be aware. And that's sometimes the best opportunities are the opportunities you don't give. So like just be aware of your timing with stuff. Like there's not always the. I don't know. I don't know how to say it other than just like Mark. How long you been playing? Like 25 years,
since it
30
came out.
years. So
In beta.
you got experience that goes a long way with interaction, but luck has a little bit to do with it in those decks as far as the draw goes. And you're also in a good situation because you're playing against guys that are, their mindset is we want to have fun. We don't just want to turn 2 and ramp up turn 3. We're winning. It's not like that.
That's not good.
Because your deck wouldn't survive against some of the more, mechanical competitive decks I've built in the past. And that's why I hate green, to be honest, is I've had to sit down and go heads up with basically the same deck and just hope I can outdraw the other person. And that's what made me just despise green.
I think the problem is that I don't have enough ways to get cards into my hand faster.
So you need card draw.
Yeah, I need more draws.
And that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
But the problem is I also have trouble trying to get that card into my hand so I can draw cards. I have literally the worst RNG in the planet.
And what options do you have for, like, say, let's say Mark plays a card that's part of his win con, like, take that away from him. Use it. Use it against him.
I do have those cards in there. I just didn't get any to do it.
You just didn't get to them. We'll see, man.
He got it. He got it in his third run.
So,
on his third
do you want to
turn.
know why I have less problems? I have 49 artifacts.
Okay, well then I guess I need to do more research on my deck then, I guess.
I have 44.
Yeah, in your artifact, Dan?
Yeah, I just counted.
I had 36 or...
Yeah, you had 36.
Yeah.
10 less.
Do you run very many lands that have conditions, like 2 or more, that have come in tap? Do you run very many of those?
Let's real quick, just to be 100%
transparent.
Was that Mark? Transparent? I play proxies too, so I have artifacts that maybe.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I have artifacts that are really good for the deck that may be out of price for folks that don't run proxies.
I think you should get in the habit of proxying a deck and figure out if you like it and if you're having
especially
fun with it before you invest in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I took most of my comes in tap lands out, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what I've been replacing.
I do have a couple that I still need to do, but for the most part, they have come out.
Like, I'll give you an example.
I just don't have the card knowledge he has, so I don't know. Oh, I can get rid of this card because this card exists. So
well, and that's
comes
something.
with experience.
Yeah. The more you play, the more you will identify. Oh,
Mrs.
I never
Dark
play
Razor.
this card,
Hi,
or it's a
Mr.
weak
Mark.
card. Mrs. Dark Razor, you're alive. How are you doing, friendo? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. How was Magic tonight? Did you guys go? Well, this deck is completely destroyed now, and I need to put it back together.
Another thing I do, Jimmy, is kind of superstitious, and it's really got no face value in fact or any kind of statistics. But if I'm playing my deck 10 or 12 times and I keep seeing the same card, and that card's not doing me any justice, I'll take a card that I want to be in place of that one and put it in that sleeve, and then shuffle my deck back through. I know it has no bearing on what's really happening, but in my mind, it just gives me a spark of hope that, hey, look, if I can just touch this sleeve, it'll be a card I can actually use this freaking time. Pretty funny concept there.
Yes, that is Gutshot Dog, Mrs. Dark Razor. How's Dark feeling? I hope his back is better.
problem is all my other decks are in pieces right now because I'm currently upgrading them all.
Yeah, I'm
getting ran over with stock decks.
I got rid of all mine, and then I've been kind of putting this one together since I've been talking to you guys, and that's really the only reason, because I got no LGSs around me within a reasonable amount of time. I'm not driving into upstate New York, or sorry, not upstate New York, but the other side of Syracuse, or I'm not driving all the way down to Scranton just to go to an LGS. I can't justify
LGS.
Mrs. Dark
Local
Razor.
game
Yeah.
store.
His back is betterish now. His tummy hurts.
Game store, hobby shop, whatever.
I will be just a second. I'm sorry.
And there's just not a big Magic community. I live in the middle of Amish country. People farm and drink up here. That's about it.
Magic, that's the Satan work.
Is it?
No.
No, I'm just joking because Amish.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I was going to
Mrs.
say, I
Dark Razor.
mean,
Can I get a bless your heart
It's like
from
the people
southern
that
man?
say that they don't let their kids watch Harry Potter because of magic. That's the devils.
So, Gutshot Dog, you have a request. And the request is for you to say, bless your heart.
I don't say that. But I'll let Christy say it when she wakes up. I'm from the South, but I don't get down with that. I don't say that kind of stuff. I know it sounds funny, but
You
I'm
have
not
been
a big fan
denied,
of
Mrs.
grits.
Dark Razor.
Mrs. Dark
No,
Razor.
it's okay. I get why
Love
she's.
crying
Dude, these
face.
guys up here always say, "Where's your accent?" And I'll pretend to be offended. What do you mean? And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I just have to laugh and just go on with it. It's pretty funny. They're like, "Where are you from?" And then there was one chick I was working with. She kept trying to, like, I guess, mimic the way I talk. And I was like, "Why are you doing that?" She's like, "I don't know. I just like the way it sounds." And so I was like, "Well, you sound fucking retarded. Please stop."
Language. There's your one.
Beep, beep, beep.
There's your one.
That's where George just barked at you.
Yeah.
We're in the South.
I'm from Greenville, South Carolina. So if you look at South Carolina as a diamond, the top left corner, about 40 minutes south of Asheville, and
raided
about
my stream.
Kuro Hitsuki with a raid of 26 billion people.
What's up, Kuro Hitsuki? Welcome in.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Konnichiwa, konbanwa.
667 Omegant. Raid. Kuro Hitsuki.
What's up, 667 Omega? How are you doing? We're playing some Magic. We've got room for one if somebody wants to play. We are Beginner Pod. Keep that in mind. But this fine person right here, Kuro Hitsuki, which is a great Japanese name,
God, I love that.
has raided the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream this evening? Got to get down on Friday. It literally is Friday. Mishotem, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the community. Oh no, I just dropped some cards. By the way, each of those goes into our 3-month giveaway that we do once every 3 months.
So Kuro Hitsuki.
Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that very much. We are playing some Magic. How was your stream? How were the Magic games? Did you win them all? Did you have fun playing? That's the other question that gets skipped over a lot. But we are currently getting ready to play one more. We do have a spot for one more if somebody wants to play
Kuro Hitsuki. IT was
generic
a good game.
It was a good game. You only got one in. Nice. I know how that goes sometimes. Sometimes Commander takes a little. Were you playing Commander or were you playing Standard? I would imagine if you said you only got one in, it was probably Commander. Okay. Don't think I dropped any on the ground. So now I just need to combine my deck and shuffle, and I'm
Kuro
good to go.
Hitsuki. I lost, but had to be dealt with by the table multiple times, so it was a good sense of value for the deck.
Absolutely. That's awesome. What kind of deck were you running? And what's your favorite color? For everybody that just came in with the raid, what's your favorite color in Magic? And what'd you have to eat tonight? I had chicken tacos tonight. And I am a former
Kuro Hitsuki.
Pro Tour player.
I play Lenore, the GW commander from Innistrad 3.
Oh, nice. What happened? Why is my stream going offline? That was weird. I don't know why I did that.
Mrs. Dark Razor.
Okay, Mrs. Dark Razor, have a wonderful evening. Say hi to Dark for me, please.
667 Ohm. Air is official.
You did answer those questions last night.
Kuro Hitsuki.
667 Omega.
Yeah, it was weird.
So you're good. Yeah, I don't know why it flipped on and off. That was weird. I am a former Pro Tour player, former level 2 judge, used to own my own store.
So Mrs. Dark Razor.
I've been out for about 12 years now. Actually closer to, about 12 years. And one of our community members and my best friend asked if I would play Commander with him, and so now here I am again. I've got 5 decks, about to build a 6th. He's a bad person, but I love him. And I actually like Commander a lot better than competitive. So it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun playing it. I'm back. Sorry, I had a raid. My apologies.
I spent 26 weeks in Texas doing electrical infrastructure and electrical theory and all that stuff.
But yes, in the Discord, we've got Gutshot Dog, Dan, aka Frightful Forge, Jimmy Julius, who is playing, Nova Galactic, who is also playing, and Bearden, which is also known as Aries Official in Twitch chat. And thank you for the shout outs. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I meant to ask too. Do you do everybody, or how do you do it?
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody, okay.
Everybody. And if you're a streamer, let us know. We always want to showcase other people's streams. You never have to worry about talking about your streams in here.
Aries Official.
Kuro, when's your next stream? And thank you again so much for the raid. If you do need to jet and do post stream care, I completely understand that. If you want to hang out, that's more than welcome too. Next stream is on Monday. Nice. What time zone are you in? And what time is your stream? We stream 7 days a week. Our next
Hitsuki. No worries. Kura Hitsuki. 7 p.m. EST.
7 p.m. EST. Awesome. We stream 7 days a week.
660.
And our next stream is tomorrow. It's
not a
actually wrestling.
I just guessed as much as I can and help put games together.
Well, 667 Omega, we do have a slot if you want to play. You're more than welcome to. All right. Let me set my life total back up to 40. Are you sure you don't want to play one day?
Are you still streaming?
I am. It cut out for like a half second. I don't know why.
So just so you know,
Kuro Huitsuki, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you very much. Thank you again. Have a wonderful evening. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope to see you around again soon. Maybe even play a game. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gutshot Dog.
No, you're good. It's been acting up all day. Like I streamed.
Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
A lot of people's been having issues. I was watching a couple people stream earlier, and they were having issues. And
this Rockstar
YouTube services.
GDUN has followed the channel. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Again, the raid tickets and the follow tickets all go in the 3-month jar. We have lots of things you can redeem down below under the Rockstar points.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice challenge, you guys. Be good. Drink some water.
Thanks.
Aries Official.
Love you, bye.
Technical
Thank you. Love you, bye. I have no idea why, like, it's.
I was just telling them a second
weird.
ago, your disco screen came up for like 2 seconds and then you were back.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
It's really weird. I don't know why it's dropping like that. But it's like for a couple seconds and then it's fine again. I love Cox Internet. They're the best. He says facetiously. All right. I am ready to go. Let me roll my dice.
For like a real second, I thought you were just throwing your rules out the window. I was like,
no.
What?
I actually rolled.
I was like, that's one way to do it. That's
I love Cox Internet. They are the best.
Is that really their name?
Yeah.
What is
COX?
Like,
667
yeah,
Omega.
I figured, but like,
Cox
is that,
cable does suck.
Coax.
Like, oh.
Uh-oh. I may have to exit the game and come back in.
Is coax not the stuff that the Google Fiber uses?
No, they use fiber.
Outdated. Yeah, it's
They don't
fiber
have
line.
that
That's
where
like,
you're at?
well, they do.
They don't actually have it where I'm at.
It's in specific locations where he's at.
Yeah.
667
Like we have it's
totally
not
different.
Google Fiber, but it's a fiber.
Yeah, it's fiber as opposed to coax. And it's really all about, well, it's not all about, but the majority for a lot of places is most of the time the trunk lines are actually fiber, and then it's about how you get from the drop to your house, and that can make a big difference. But here I don't have fiber in the trunk lines, so
ours is all in the boonies. It's only people that get it because the big company has a monopoly and an agreement with the township. Which I'm like, oh, that's nice.
My name is
Here. It's like places where they can get a crap ton of customers. And so it's like apartment buildings, condos, and stuff. That is where the fiber goes first.
There we go.
Ours is like all the people that haven't had internet for like the last 20 years.
I rolled an 8.
1.
I added 16.
Well, look at you. You're going first.
Lucky draw.
I forgot it was a 20-side die for a second. I was like, 16? I'm like, what are you rolling on?
20-side die?
I'm rolling 10 dice. And I guess...
I don't know why I wasn't realizing that it was a D20, but...
And I pass.
What's up? Thank you for the follow. Wow. B10. I'm just going to call you B10. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. This fine person right here, B10, has followed the stream. Oh. No.
Air is official.
No, come on.
B101 NF0MH.
Why? Why are you like this, camera? There we go.
You want us to remove everything? We do that.
B10, welcome to the community and thank you for the stream. You came in with a Kuro raid. Nice. Bioinformatter. Perfect. Thank you. I will take all the help I can get because I want to say it correctly. Are you a streamer?
B101 NF0MH.
Okay, I see
cool my mugshot.
Let me put me back to this and turn my background off again. And then we'll
B101 NF0MH. 2 just guessed.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Did I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I did not draw yet. So draw. All right. We'll do a reliquary tower. I have no hand side and I will pass.
I'll play an island and pass.
Keep draw. I will play command tower. And I will pass.
Okay. Let me get this all set up.
B101 NF0MH. I do have to jet though. I hope we all have a fun game.
Well, thank you for coming in and welcome to the community. We stream almost every single day, 7 p.m., except on the weekends. But we will be playing Magic most likely at 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern on Sunday. So feel free to come by for that. And it was a pleasure to meet you. And I will untap upkeep draw. I will play an island.
Air is official. Good night, B101 NF0MH.
And I will play a Felwar Stone. And that's it. That's me.
Are you playing your dragon deck again?
Yeah, it's the only. I figured. That's the first time ever it's worked. So I need to play it like 19 more times, ideally.
Tap 2, get a Talisman of Dominance out, and I will pass.
Tap up, you draw.
Wow. Felwar Stone's pretty nice.
It is not bad. I need to record you typing. That's all I need to do. So that I can assign it to various macros.
It sounds like the beginning of Doogie Howser.
It sounds like something.
It's so funny. I don't know why it's all of a sudden picking up my keyboard so much.
I tap all three and play Grim sort of Rowan. It's an artifact equipment.
Ooh.
Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has protection from green and from white.
See, that would be great against Pantlaza.
Yes. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage. Sorry, this one's hard to read because it's.
What's the name of it? I'll just pull it up on screen. You don't have to read it then.
Grim, Sword of Rowan.
Sword of Rohan. Beacons are lit.
667 Omega. I never check those
HERUGRIM.
boxes.
H what?
HERUGRIM.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, Sword of Hearth and Home. Got it. Yep. So anytime it's got a little thing underneath that, you see it. That's the actual card. Yeah.
I can't see that. That's so
no
tiny.
Worries. No worries.
I didn't even know that was there because it's that.
+2/+2 protection from green and white. Whenever it deals combat damage, exile up to one target creature you own. Then search your library for a basic land card. Put both cards onto the battlefield under your control, then shuffle. That's great, so that's basically a blink for one of your creatures that has an ETB effect. Nice. Are you done, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
667 Omegamtk.
Yep, that's how
OTC does reskins.
Yes, indeed. Which I have quite.
I got that one in a booster pack, and I was like, "Oh,
oh nice."
Especially if you're playing the dinosaur deck.
Upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain for turn. I will tap 4 for a roaming throne, calling dragons. As roaming throne enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Dragons. As roaming throne is the chosen type in addition to its other types. If a triggered ability or of another creature you control of the chosen type triggers, it triggers an additional time.
Wait, let me see that.
I will pass.
Tap upkeep, draw. I will pay 3 to cast Retreat of Coral Helm. Has landfall and it lets me scry or tap and untap a creature. Then I will play land for turn. Tocasia's Dig Site, and then I will get the landfall trigger, and I will scry 1.
Yep, makes sense to me.
I'm gonna put that at the bottom of my library. Actually, I think I'll keep that. There. Fine. And I pass.
Tap. Okay, draw. Play another planes for my land.
Oh, I really like your deck, Nova Galactic, in that I don't like your deck, Nova Galactic.
I like this deck. It's fun. Assuming all the pieces fall into place.
Yeah, it's pretty good, though.
Well, there's going to be some pieces falling into places, that's for sure.
I'm going to tap 1 blue and 3 any for the Dean Console of Innovation. Yeah, artifacts you control have hexproof at the beginning of your upkeep. If you control the artifact with the highest mana value or tied for it, draw a card.
Is that for anybody or? Sorry, what's
At the
the
beginning
name
of
of it?
your upkeep?
Okay.
It's Padim Console of Innovation.
I got it. Thank you. Okay. Cool.
And then that's
Ooh, that's really nice.
Yep.
That was also in a booster pack.
You're in a
booster pack.
Booster pack.
Untap. Oh, I gotta do close up. Untap.
Your head's got the shell on it.
Your head is the one with the shell on it.
What was it?
Draw.
Shut up, Richard.
Play another mountain.
He's afraid. He's just a will guy.
If I wanted a kiss, I'd call up your mother.
1, 2 red. 1, 2, 3 for a Terror of the Peaks. It's
Terror of the Peaks.
5/4 flyer. Spells your opponents cast that target Terror of the Peaks cost an additional 3 life to cast. We forgot that last time, Nova Galactic, when you killed it before.
Yeah.
Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Terror of the Peaks deals damage equal to that creature's power to any target. And I will pass.
Do mistakes like this happen in like high-end tournaments? Like where stuff's missed?
Yes, and then when somebody realizes it, they try and see how irreparable the game state is, and if they can work their way back and fix it, and then proceed forward again.
Yeah. Because once the turn's once your turn's done, there's no wiggle room there when you're.
So the problem is that it's not a you may. So that's actually where the person would call the judge and say, "Hey, this was supposed to happen last turn, and it didn't." And the judge will generally rule in the favor of it had to have happened. How will that affect the game state, and then move on from there. And if it's
to try and keep as much continuity with the whole thing as possible,
Yep.
I will play land for turn. It's the nesting grounds, landfall triggers.
Jidayun. Sometimes with missed triggers, if it gets realized and isn't a May trigger, sometimes it is resolved by putting the trigger on the stack at that point in time.
Bottom of my library. And then I will pay 1 blue colorless and 3 colorless and play Amphin Mutineer. Get it over here so you can scan it. When ATBs, I can exile up to 1 target non-salamander creature. That creature's controller gets a 4/3 salamander warrior. So we're definitely taking that guy off the board again.
So this time, it's not a spell. It's an ability.
It doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a spell. It's an ability, not a spell. So, yep, I exile him, and I get a
4/3 blue salamander warrior.
Got it.
That saves me a lot of stress taking that
Yeah,
off.
that was not the plan, and luckily that was in my hand, opening hand. So
I had mans for it as well, but
I will pass.
I was gonna take care of it this turn, but you already did it for me, so I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, he's got like 7 other dragons that do the same thing.
Yeah.
But we're in there. We're one turn.
One down.
Yep.
All right, so this is a 2v1 then. That's unofficially.
I mean, that's it's
just that one will start knocking our stuff off the board very quickly.
Priority
Yeah.
stream. It enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands.
Yep.
Which I do.
Hi, Rainy Devil. How you doing? Jido Yun says sometimes with mistriggers, if it gets realized and it isn't a May trigger, sometimes it's resolved by putting the trigger on the stack at that point in time. That is correct. That is judge's discretion for sure.
A lot of details. I could see that happening more frequently than I'd imagine. But
Especially on some of the crazy like decks that one thing
Rainy
triggers
devils.
another, then triggers
Sleepy
another,
but
then
kiddo
triggers
woke
another,
up.
and then
just
triggers the
start
other
forgetting.
guy's stuff, and then he
Yeah.
has to go through his triggers.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 2 and attach this to.
Rainy devils. Still sick but not as bad as I
I'll be
was.
I'm glad. I hope you feel better. So if you attach it, Jimmy, just put it kind of behind it. Yeah. Perfect.
And I'm done.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that a? No, okay, it's not a. It's a legendary creature,
is
not an
that?
artifact. What is?
Was
Untap.
Drawing?
Draw.
Yeah.
That's salamander.
Sad.
Listen, man, I never said I could draw. I'm just.
It
I just work
reminds me
here.
of this little cartoon thing I saw.
Today,
that
young.
This guy was
It
like,
is
"All right, we're going to
almost
draw
3
this
a.m.
horse
where I
from
am
the
from,
sides and the
so I
front."
am
and they're,
gonna
like,
head to
talking about
sleep.
this in medieval
Good
times.
luck with the rest of your
And,
game.
this is like the front.
Thank you, Jenny Young. Have a wonderful Mimi's. Good, get some good rest, and I appreciate you coming through. Hope to see you again soon. All right. So untap, upkeep, draw. I already did. Land for turn is a Bonder's Enclave. I can tap for a colorless, or pay 3 and tap to draw a card if I have a creature power 4 or greater. That answers that question. Gonna play 1 blue and 1, 2, 3 others to put Call to the Kindred on Roaming Throne. It's an enchant creature. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may look at the top 5 cards of your library. If you do, you may put a creature card that shares a creature type with the enchanted creature from among them onto the battlefield. Then the rest go on the bottom in any order.
Good.
And I will be done.
Upkeep draw. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get my commander out. Should have done that differently with mana, but that's fine. I swap mana.
Yeah.
Usage.
It is a absolutely friendly game. Feel free.
Do this one has to untap, and this has to tap. And then I will pay 1 life to tap this for a blue, and then tap this for colorless, and I will play Night Veil Sprite.
Okay.
I'll take that damage. And that is, well, I guess I can swing. I won't swing. Everyone's got blockers, so yeah, that's all I got.
Is it NITE?
NIGHT, and then VEIL.
Ah, got it. That kind of veil.
Veil.
Not yeah.
I was watching you do it.
I'm like, I don't get why it's not coming up. That's why.
No, I was like sitting watching. I'm like, I'm with you. I see what's happening.
I always check the. Somebody said I never check the include multiple languages. I actually have some non-English cards. I don't think in this deck, but yeah, sometimes it's just cheaper to buy the Japanese or Chinese cards.
Yeah, the card shop only had 1 in English that I needed 4 of, and so I just got 3 others that were not English.
Yep. Which is completely legal. Those are not proxies, by the way.
Oh.
So if you ever want to go play in an LGS tournament, 100% legal.
Is it as long as you have one that you can understand, or does it matter? Okay.
Nope.
As long as the verbiage is.
Because that is the official card.
Yeah.
Albeit
That's
from
cool.
somewhere else.
Yeah, because who's to say you can't read Japanese?
Right.
Even. Yeah.
Oh, you're done, Jimmy?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Untap. Upkeep. I will look at the top 5 of my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's weak sauce. That's a swing and a miss. I'll leave them in exactly that order. And then draw for turn.
I heard both the other players take a nice exhale. It's not a good turn for him.
The Terror at the Peaks was the thing like that. Anytime he played,
Yeah, that was ruining it. Yeah.
And then he would have got the double trigger from the Roaming Throne. It would have been really bad.
That was a bad combo.
2 red. 1, 2, 3, 4 others. For an Ancient Copper Dragon.
Oh, great.
It's terrible, too.
It's a flying 6/5. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, roll a d20. You will create a number of treasure tokens equal to the result.
Oh my, jeez!
I bought that one because I saw that when I was looking.
I have
disgusting.
I have it in a proxy deck for my Erd Dragon. It's nuts.
I am done.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice for this situation. I'm not pulling mana, which is not great.
Is that Frodo Sam deck? Is that a hug deck or no?
No, it is a you play another game that's not Magic called Inventory Management of treasure token and clue tokens and food tokens.
And play Discovery, Surveil 2, then draw a card.
Yep.
So I will Surveil 2.
It'll keep you busy, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, but your turns will also take 20 minutes. And everyone will
I
pay
really
you.
like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Put them back on top in that order. And then I will play a 1. I'll play this for a blue. Lose 1. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I have 1 here. Blue and colorless. And I'll play Baleful Strix.
Hey,
Blind Death Touch.
Nova,
Yes.
I believe you've been forgetting to do things.
What have I been forgetting to do?
Putting counters on Mirko?
Well, I have to surveil. I just surveilled once. That was the first time I surveilled, so he gets a counter right now.
Yeah. I was only saying that because you moved on without putting the counter on.
Oh. Well, the plan was to do it again, and then I realized it. Yeah. Whenever Baleful enters the battlefield, I draw a card, so I will draw a card. I did not play a land, so I will play a land. Because of landfall, I will tap your Copper Dragon.
Sure.
And then I will move to combat, and I will swing in the air with my rogue. Whenever he attacks, I surveil 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 1 damage. I think I already know what this card is. Yeah, I'm leaving it on top, and then I will trigger Miracle again. He will go up to 2 counters. And I don't have any creatures in my graveyard for Miracle Sugar, so that is. Do I have mana?
And who are you attacking with the flying thief?
You.
Oh, okay.
You, sorry. Yeah.
It's for 1?
Always.
Yeah, it's just for 1.
Yeah, okay. Good deal. Done?
Yeah. That's it.
Untap. So who has what artifacts do you guys have?
I have a Talisman of Dominance. That's it.
And what's its mana cost?
2.
Do you have any artifacts?
4 is my most expensive one.
Of course it is. Damn it.
Maybe you should reread the card.
Highest value or tied for it. Draw a card.
So is he not?
I have a 3. I have a 3 value.
Oh, is he not an artifact creature?
No.
Oh, he's an artifact.
The only artifact is this, and it's a value of 3.
Got it. Sorry, I thought he was, and he was 4, so I was like, oh. I thought you were going to tie.
I thought I was missing some, but I wasn't. But okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought he was an artifact creature, which would have given you 4. Which would have.
Did I draw? 1, 2. I don't think I drew. Yeah, I was on my upkeep for that. Okay, so then now I draw. I'll play blue mana. I want to play 2 blue and 4 any. And play Sharding Sphinx. That's such an unusual name for a card.
I believe it's sharding, not what you said.
I said sharding. But it sounds too close to shart.
Yeah.
It has flying. Whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may create a 1/1 blue Thopter artifact creature with flying.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings it up 1 more. And that's another artifact creature. What do you guys have for blockers?
1/1 with Death Touch, a 3/5, and a 3/3.
I have a 4/4 and a 4/3.
I'm going to spend 1 white and play Path of Exile on your Chrome or your dragon.
On my copper dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Path of Exile. That's the one where I go search for land.
Let me see. I think so. Let me just. I have the one that's just the art with no explanation, which is great for me because I know the card so well. Path to Exile.
Pretty sure it is. It's not Sword Plowshare, so it should be that one. I
Exile
will.
Card creature controller searches the library for a basic land card.
Yep.
Put it into the battlefield tapped.
I'll put in an island tap.
And that'll be my turn. And I create a second construct. And I pass. Goes to 3.
Air is official. All right, I am gonna get some.
Have a good evening, Beard, and thank you for doing. Thank you for doing shout outs and everything, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Oh, how do I see your decks on MTG Player? I've never done that.
No worries.
I think I can just share it with you. And
Okay.
I'll just send them individually.
Okay.
Okay,
great.
I'll just tag you in it.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good one, dude.
Untap, upkeep. I will choose to look at the top 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Air is official. Lurk.
I'll be back.
I will play a Sprite Dragon. It's flying haste 1/1. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Sprite Dragon. Rest of these go to the bottom. I will draw a card. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to close up that. So you guys can see what I'm doing. Pay 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for Sarkhan the Masterless. He's a legendary planeswalker. Whenever a creature attacks you or a planeswalker in control, each dragon you control deals 1 damage to that creature. His +1 is until end of turn. Each planeswalker you control becomes a 4/4 red dragon creature and gains flying. His -3 is create a 4/4 red dragon creature token with flying. And he comes in with the 5 loyalty counters. But I will immediately use his -3. So he's down to 2 XP. But I now have a 4/4 gold dragon.
That was a planeswalker you played?
Yes. And that is it for me.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Do I have any triggers on upkeep? I don't think I do. No. Oh, I forgot this card was on top. I will pay 2 to play Mission Briefing. Surveil 2, then choose an instant or sorcery card from my graveyard. I may cast it this turn. If that spell would be put in the graveyard, exile it instead. I'll do the Surveil trigger. I'll Surveil 2. Need that. Need that. Miracle will trigger. He'll go up to 3. I will target this spell, or sorcery card, and I will also cast it. It is 1 and 2. Surveil 2, then draw a card. So, Surveil 2.
But now that's exiled, right?
Yes, this is exiled. Put this on top. Leave it like that. I will draw a card. Think I have anything else I want to do. This goes to the graveyard. I will. This miracle will trigger. I'll go up to 4. I will then swing my Alpha Mutineer at Jimmy for 3. I will swing my Nightville Sprite in the air at Jimmy. He's 1. And then I will surveil 1. I'm also going to swing Miracle at Gamer. Question: does this surveil trigger happen so he would get another +1, or would it happen after the actual damage is dealt?
It specifically says that when he attacks, right?
Yes, when he attacks.
So basically, you declare all your attacks, which you just did. Yep. Now, any when attack triggers go on the stack.
Okay.
Then, so it will fire off.
Yeah, so I'll surveil. I know what it is, so I don't need to look at it. I'm going to leave it there. He's going to go up 1 more. And he is a 6/8 flyer. And then Jimmy has a 1/2 flyer and a 3/3 on the ground.
I'll block your 1/2 flyer with my. Does it have death touch or anything?
The flyer, no.
All right, I want to block the 1/2 flyer with my 4/4.
You don't need to tap it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. And then, what was the other thing you're attacking me with?
3/3 on the ground.
Okay, I'll use one of my constructs, one of my 4/4 constructs to block that too.
Both die.
Yep.
I will then go to end step, and Miracle will trigger at the beginning of my end step. I will return target creature with power less than Miracle to the battlefield. I will bring my Amphibian Mutineer back. When it enters the battlefield, I can exile a creature, and you'll get a 4/3 blue salamander. I will exile the Sphinx, and you'll get a 4/3
I
salamander.
don't think you can.
No?
No, I think all
it says when it enters the battlefield.
Yeah, but I think his stuff has hexproof.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Attacking me?
Yeah, Padim.
Oh, yeah.
Padim
Yeah,
Council of Innovation gives his artifact hexproof. Although
he's not an artifact, so I can exile him.
Yeah, but he's an artifact. Or he's not an artifact, so you can't exile.
He also has hexproof due to this. No, wait. He has a 2/2.
He has protection, but I'm not.
Protection from green and white. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And
So
it
I'll
has
do
a
that.
+2/+2.
Yeah,
Yep,
then I'll
right,
exile
so
that.
he exiled that.
Not the sword, but just the creature.
Yeah, the
sword
stays.
You get a 4/3 blue salamander.
Yep.
And that is my turn. He has a finality counter. I'll just, before that, I'll pay the 1, and I will move I can move a counter from a target permanent to another permanent. I'll move that counter from my creature to your roaming throne. This one.
Yes.
Nesting grounds.
Nesting grounds, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yep, that works.
Pass.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep. So does it? You still have your 4 value artifact?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Upkeep, draw. I want to play Temple of Enlightenment. Temple of Enlightenment enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, I scry 1. Keep that on the top. Let me see. Can I see your board, gamer?
Sure.
Creatures you guys have to see what.
I have a 4/4 flyer, I have 4/4, a 4/3, and a 1/1 flyer at the moment.
Well, I'm looking more for abilities here. Creatures. What's your middle thing? I can't. When I click on it, it's not. I don't think it's coming up correctly.
Who are you talking to?
Nova.
It's his commander. Just hover over Mirko, Obsessive Theorist, under his name.
Okay. I'm gonna play 2 black and 4 any. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Noxious Gear Hulk. When Noxious Gear Hulk enters the battlefield, you may destroy another target creature. If a creature is destroyed this way, you gain life equal to the toughness. So I'm gonna target your commander.
His toughness that's the right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8.
Takotany 1. Hello.
Taco Tony, welcome in. Hello, friend. How are you today? I had tacos for dinner tonight.
Who has flyers?
We both do.
What are they?
1/1 with death touch.
Takotany 1.
Wait, I missed something. Artifact creature you control deals. Oh, that deals combat damage. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss it. What do they have? Sorry. What's their?
It's a 1/1 with death touch.
And what's yours, gamer?
4/4 flyer and a 1/1 flyer.
Okay, hi. So, my name is Boxy, and it's been a while since I made a new video, so I decided that because of recent events that I could make a new video.
Thank you for the follow, Taco Tony. Do you play Magic? If so, what do you like to play? Actually, let me quickly fix this. Original. Rockstar Taco Tony right here has followed the channel.
Takotany
Thank you
1.
for that. Welcome to the
Yes,
community.
I do.
What's your favorite color of Magic deck to play, and what did you have to eat tonight, Taco Tony?
That'll be me done.
Okay. All right. So let's see here. Oh, I can't see my screen, which means I can't see my cards to untap them. There we go, untap. Upkeep. I will look at the top 5.
Tacotony 1. Grixis, and my favorite color is
I'm
red.
gonna take a quick bathroom break, so if you do anything to me, just wait a sec.
Yeah, no worries. Grixis and my favorite color is red. Nice. Wow. I have never swung and missed this much.
Tacotony 1. Sorry, I meant chili dogs.
It's actually kind of hurt me too, but I can do what I can do here. Oh, I actually need to do 2 blue for this. 2 blue and 2 others for a Bident of Thassa. Whenever it's a legendary enchantment artifact, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to the player, you may draw a card. You can pay 1 blue and 1 other tap creatures your opponents control attack this turn of Fable. I played a non-creature spell, so Sprite Dragon gets +1/+1 counter. And actually, it triggers again from the Roaming Throne. So +2/+2. And I will use Sarkon's +1 ability to make him a flying 4/4 dragon. And
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
nothing. I just played a Bident of Thassa.
Oh, just played that. No big deal, right?
Yeah. Nova Galactic.
Yes.
I'm just going to send 2 flying at you. Not trying to hurt you. Just want to draw a card.
I could take the 2.
Okay.
I was looking to see what the 2 was, but I think I remember looking. You draw a card. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
1, 2. 1, 2.
And that's it for me.
Okay, untap. Upkeep, nothing on upkeep. Off turn. Okay. I will play an island for land. And I think I scry 1. That's a good card. 2. Okay. Got cost 3, 5. So if a card has Convoke, can a creature that comes in the same turn as that card is played, can it convoke?
It sure can.
Okay.
Because you're not tapping it for its ability, you're using it for the convoke cost, so you're fine.
Okay. I think I will do this. I will pay 1. I don't know if I want to get my commander back out. He's just going to die again.
How much is it to play your commander?
It's only 5, but without protection, he tends to just get knocked off the board.
Plus, you got +2 for having to recast him, right? Or is that part of
that? That includes the 5.
Yeah, 5 is with the +2. He's only 3 normally.
Oh, okay. I guess I could hover over your thing and figure that out for myself. I keep forgetting that.
This is the tax. 1, 2, 3. I'll get my commander out. I'll then pay 1 and 2, and I will get out search for Azcanta. It's a legendary enchantment. At the beginning of my upkeep, look at the top card of my library. I may put it in my graveyard. Then if I have more than 7 cards in the graveyard, I can transform this card. It becomes a legendary land. I don't think I have any triggers. Yeah, that's it for me. I pass.
Untap, upkeep. You still have your. Upkeep, draw.
Plus, that guy's dead.
I'm gonna play 4.
Did you copy that, Jimmy Julius?
What'd you say?
That guy's dead.
What guy's dead?
The one that lets you check the amount of casting cost of artifacts.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm going to tap 4 any. Three, 4, and play Unwinding Clock. Untap all artifacts you control during each other player's untap step.
It's a good.
Then I will play 2 more any for Moonsilver Key.
See, you haven't had a problem this time.
Yeah, this is like the 1 out of 6 deals that I finally actually worked.
Again,
that's not good. That's
what. Keep in mind, how many times have you played it, and it's only been like 3 hands out of all those times that you got problems with. That is an acceptable level, to be honest. 3 out of like 19 times, 17 times.
So I'll play that, which is another artifact, and so I tap 1 and tap this, sacrifice Moonsilver Key, search your library for an artifact card with a mana ability. What does that mean, mana ability?
Has to tap to give you mana. It's like a Dimir Signet or a Soul Ring or something along those lines.
Okay.
That costs 0 or 1.
Alright, so I'm going to tap 1 and do that.
Takotany 1. Be careful of the Urza player, they can pop off.
Oh, Taco Tony, I own this deck. I'm well aware.
I don't think that. Oh, yeah, it is. It does. You sacrifice it.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to destroy it.
Yeah, you sack it.
good.
It is actually a really good card, and it's really cheap
Just get yourself a Soul Ring.
Yep.
That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, not for free. I mean, it's 3 mana, but
or a mana crypt, or whatever. Whatever you have.
I have both of those, to be honest.
No, you do not have a mana crypt.
Takotany 1. What type of deck are you running?
No,
Okay.
it's like a $180 card.
I think I do have a mana crypt in here.
From the Ixalan.
I'll show you here in 1 second if I find it.
I am running a dragon deck. Technically, it's my Dungeons and Dragons deck, but there's no dungeons.
So there's my. So do I have to? Did I have to show it? Reveal it.
Did.
Basic. Reveal it.
Takotany 1.
Your hand.
Sounds
there's
fun.
that soul ring.
Nice. It's
And then I'll put it into my hand. Let's see if I can find the mana crypt for you real quick.
It's a mixture of direct damage and where when you play a dragon, it does damage type thing.
I thought I had a mana crypt in here. I know one of my decks do. It might be my kaiju.
Got you.
And then I will. So that's another artifact right there. So that would go to 7.
Nova Galactic is running a surveil deck. Which I like a lot.
I swear I had a mana crypt in here. Maybe it is my kaiju deck then.
No worries. Are you paying 1 for a soul ring?
Is it 1?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Actually, no, wait. I want to hold on to that just in case.
Takotany 1. Miriko is a pretty cool commander.
Well, actually, never mind, because my stuff will untap at your upkeep. So actually, I will do it.
Okay.
And then I'll mix these real quick. And that'll be me done. Wait, what do you guys have for blockers, actually?
1/1 Death Touch, 3/3 on the ground, and a 1/3 flyer.
4/4 flyer, 4/4 ground, 4/3 ground.
Takotany 1.
And
I have the
that's
Mistra commander that came out with the Urza deck.
All right. I'll attack each of you with 1 construct.
Okay.
So that has 1 construct that's still.
What's their power? Toughness?
They're 8/8.
With menace.
With menace, yes. Let me recount that before I say that because I might have not counted some of the artifacts I put in here. So I had 3. I'm attacking you, so there's 1, and then there's 2 I'm attacking with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 8. They're 8/8 each.
So their power is equal to the amount of artifacts. You have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just naturally, or is that due to the commander?
No, that's naturally.
Yeah, that's what the contract.
Pretty correct.
And he wonders why everybody targets him when he plays the deck. I love you, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's some people target with when they should they're like focused on me when you're sitting here buffing out of control, and they're just having past experience trauma from me buffing up too much.
Double block.
So it's like instant. Yeah, you have to block with 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll double block with.
All right, what
these 2?
And it's got death touch, so it's going to kill
so
the
then
construct.
yeah. But both of those are dead too, right?
What will be dead? This guy will be dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the other one? What's the other one?
I guess it depends on what direction you hit.
I don't understand.
Yeah, so Jimmy, you have a choice in what order you stack the damage, which we've never really gotten into that much. So he's got a 4/3, or I'm sorry, a 3/3, and then the 1/1 with death touch.
Obviously, I'm going to go with the 3/3 first.
And then that dies, and then your guy dies.
Yeah, so they both die, and then my construct dies when it gets hit by the death touch.
Yep.
All right.
And I will block. I will declare blockers. I will block with the salamander and the dragon.
What is the salamander?
4/3, and the dragon's a 4/4. However, don't take it off yet. However, I have responses. I'm going to pay 1 red, and actually, I have to pay the red from down here because nobody else is playing red. 1 red and 1/2 others, and I will chaos warp my salamander back into my deck and shuffle my library, and then reveal the top card of my library if it's permanent. Put it onto the battlefield.
So my construct's still dead, right?
No, it's live.
Oh, okay.
Because it happens before damage is dealt, after blockers are declared. So the block still happens, but then my dragon's gonna die as well. And I will shuffle my deck first.
So then in turn, this will go to 2 over here. And I'll still have 3. All right. And that'll be me done.
Gambling, are we?
We are indeed gambling, Taco Tony. Yeah, you're not done yet because I'm still shuffling my deck, and then I got to flip my land, and then you can move to your end step.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay.
Whenever you're done with that, then I'm done.
Yeah.
So I got nothing to play.
It is a Dreamscape Artist. He's a 1/1. I can pay 1 blue and 2 others and tap him to discard a card, sacrifice a land, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards and put them into play, then shuffle your library.
Shuffle my library or yours?
No, it's mine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was like, why am I shuffling mine?
So, untap. Upkeep. Oh, hold on. Untap first. Then upkeep. I will look at the top 5. You've got to be kidding me.
After the shuffle, too?
After the shuffle as well. This is a bunch of baloney.
What happened?
I failed.
Oh.
He's looking at the top 5 cards in his library.
I've only hit it once.
Creature,
and it's
he
been a
can put it on the battlefield.
friggin' sprite dragon once. All right, so then draw.
It makes me so sad that failed twice.
No. No.
3 times.
Yeah, like 4 times, actually.
Oh, yeah. Well,
we're getting lucky.
I'll take whatever I can get at this point because I haven't been getting lucky. I'll take every luck I can get, every little speck crumb of luck. I'll gobble that up as soon as it drops to the floor.
Okay. Tap for a blue and two others, and tap him, discarding a whirling strike from my hand and sacrificing the island to go search my library for 2 basic land cards and put them into play. Okay. Shuffled. I've got a mountain and an island that come into play. Hack. Crap. I just knocked my... Okay, there we go. Back up. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently untapped. Do you have any flyers right now, Nova? Did I fall?
Commander's out.
Oh, your commander's out. Okay.
I mean, if you want the card draw, I'm not going to block.
Okay. I'm going to put him up. This makes him a 4/4 dragon until end of turn. I will swing for 3 at Nova. And draw a card. And land for turn. Yay. Storm Carved Coast. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands. So I have 6 now. And I will spend all 6 to bring in my commander. And that's me. I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep. So when I look this card up, they said they changed it to the keyword of surveil, but it basically says to look at the top card of my library, and if I want to, I put it in the graveyard.
Yeah, that's it. It was printed before. Yeah, the version you have was printed before the surveil keyword. Yeah, okay. You're fine.
So I'll surveil.
I have a couple like that too.
Yeah, I was like, some people were like, I don't know. I was like, okay. Put in the graveyard. That will trigger Mirko. He'll go up 1, and then I will draw for turn.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. I kind of needed that. Lucky. I will play a Fetid Pulse. Comes in tapped. What is giving him those artifact creatures?
His commander.
Oh, his commander's out.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. It's been sneaky hiding. I played a land, so I'll scry 1.
Careful, we can almost see it.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I just want to make sure you knew.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tap 1, 2, and 3, and then tap this land, and I'll surveil again. It is just going through the motions. So he triggers again. Set 2. And then I will just go to my end step, and Miracle will bring something back from the graveyard. Power less than Miracle. That's notable. I will bring back my Baleful Strix. When he enters the battlefield, I'll draw a card. And then I'm at the end step, so I can't do anything anyway. Are like tap triggers can be tapped? Can they be done? On your end step? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, then I'll tap 1, tap this, remove the finality counter from Balestrix, and I'll put it on the. Where is that card? The blue card that Jimmy has on the far right.
Oh, the Sphinx.
Yeah, the Sphinx.
Yeah.
What
So it gets a finality counter on it. If it dies, you exile it instead of putting it in your graveyard.
What do you mean a finality counter?
You put a finality counter on it. If it dies, it gets exiled instead of going to the graveyard. That's what the finality counter does.
Oh.
Is it?
You done?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have like a dice or something you put on it to represent a finality counter? There you go.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. All right, I'm gonna. One sec, sorry.
You good?
So if I copied this, would it copy this thing, this enchantment on it as well?
The finality counter? No, it would not.
Yeah.
Which Sphinx is that again?
Sharding.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tap any color, a white, a blue, and a black for Layla, Artful Provocateur. It has Flying, Death Touch, Lifelink. Other creatures you you control with flying get +1/+0. Whenever you cast an artifact or an enchantment spell, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature with flying. So other artifact creatures you control. Let me put this. And then it gets a +1/+0. I'm just gonna put a 1/1, but we all know it's a 1/0. Is that alright, or should I just put a 1 next to it?
Yeah, you're fine. Either way. As long, yeah, like that's fine. But your constructs are not flying. The only one that would get the bonus would be the Sphinx. And if it were me, I would put Alea down at the right by the +1 so that you know what's giving it.
I'm just trying to keep all artifact creatures over here.
Yeah, they're all yeah.
This is not an artifact creature, but I'll put it right here then.
Okay.
Even though that's my exile zone.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'll just keep it there. I get it.
Okay.
The salamander is a 4/3 that you gave me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just knocked the dice. I didn't remember what it was.
No worries.
I'm gonna upkeep this to 3 and get that for right now just to create room here. Okay, I'm gonna tap 2, equip this. To this guy here.
Okay.
So that is a now 7/6. And I will. What do you guys have for flyers? You have the Death Touch 1/1. What do you have, Gamer?
I have 4/4 and a 5/5.
It can block in the air too.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I will play. What do your flyers do, Gamer?
Nothing.
No special abilities?
Not that I can use right now. I can pay 1 blue and 1 red to do a damage to somebody.
I'm going to play a black, a plains, and an island for Vindicate. Destroy target permanent. I'm going to destroy. Let me see your 2 flyers real quick. I want to see which one I want to take out.
Let's see. Oh, I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. I tapped the other one, so I only have the 5/5.
And what was the other one?
It's 3/3, but it's tapped.
I can't target it when it's tapped?
You can totally target it when it's tapped. I'm just saying it. I can't block with it because.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what's its abilities. Which one's the 3/3?
This one, and it gets +1/+1 every time I play a non-creature card.
And what's the other one?
The other one is my commander 5/5. Whenever I deal direct combat damage to a player, I can draw a card, and I can pay 1 Or whenever it damages a player, I can draw a card. And I can pay 1 blue and 1 red to do 1 damage. But I don't have any mana.
I'll play to take out your commander.
Okay.
And then I will attack you with my Sharding Finks, which is a
7.
7/6.
Yep. Down 32.
And now I create a 1/1 Thopter because it did damage to a player.
Yep.
And then I will be done, and I'll create a construct as well. 4, and I'll make it a 5 when or there. Put it right next to that guy. Oh, this has flying, so this gets a 1/1 as well, so I'll keep it over here actually. Or a 1/0. And then so you untap, so I untap all my lands.
No, you don't untap all your land, dude. Just your artifacts.
Tap all artifacts you control.
Artifacts, not lands.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries. So you're
I have another card that does that.
Yeah. Okay. Untap.
All artifacts. So this is an artifact, so this definitely untaps. And then this goes.
Upkeep. We'll look at the top 5.
Hit.
6, 7, 8,
9. 1 out of 5.
It's better than 0 out of 5.
So we have a gold spun dragon. It's got flying and haste. It is a 4/4. Whenever it attacks or becomes the target of a spell, create a treasure token. Treasures you control have tap and sacrifice this artifact to add 2 mana of any color.
Oh, so they're just soul rings.
Yeah.
Okay. Better.
Yeah, they're one-time use, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still pretty powerful though.
And then that was an upkeep. And now draw. Perfect. Play a land.
Is the 2 triggers because of the roaming throne, right? For the treasure? Or is that just inherent on
No, that's inherent on it. So
would that trigger twice?
No, but the whenever would. So if he attacks or is targeted by a spell, then he will create 2 treasure tokens instead of 1. Okay. And then I will pay 2 blue. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see how much land I have here. Yep. And 6. For an astral dragon.
Good card. I have that card in my deck.
I will have it target Call to the Kindred. And we'll create 2, 3, 3 Call to the Kindred dragons. With flying.
Oh my god! So you get to look at the top 15 cards.
Um,
no way.
You're not counting correctly.
20? Wait, how many copies does it make? It makes
2.
2. Yeah, it's 5, right?
It would be. And I am going to use Sarkon's ability to -3 and put my gold dragon back into play. Gold dragon. I'm running out of room. I'll have to put him on the second row. And I will pass.
Oh. They count as creatures.
They are
count
creatures.
As dragon creatures. Oh my god. 30. I'm doing that right. 35.
It's your turn.
That's so stupid.
Wait, top 35 cards?
Oh my god. Oh, the center.
Is that every turn?
Yeah,
Takotany
every
1.
turn, sir.
Are these 2 new?
What does that? What card's doing that?
There's no card anymore. Yeah.
I will do my surveil. I will leave it on top. My commander will tick up 3.
Tony, we're basically a new. It's a new player pod.
I will play a Temple of the False Gods, and then I will. It's worse, man. There's a stupid roaming throne.
Takotany 1. Okay, always nice to have new people.
Okay.
Oh, Jimmy, you dropped. Oh, there it goes. Your camera's back on. Yeah, I don't have 5 11 constructs though.
True.
Just saying.
True.
There is that.
I will pay 1 and play Thrall, Parasite, just to get him on the battlefield. But like, even if I can get rid of his commander, he still has those, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They don't disappear.
No. I just stopped creating them.
But they don't get menace, right? If he's not there.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. Him being there is what gives him menace. Yes.
I will use him. Tap 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
No, wait. How did you use him?
4.
Sorry, what card is that? That you just put out?
Pylon.
Oh.
Destroy target creature or planeswalker, and also route 2. I will choose your commander, Jimmy. I will.
Takotany 1.
Surveil.
Best way to deal with the constructs is to destroy artifacts.
I actually did it in the wrong order, but it's fine. I will put this one on top and this one in the graveyard. This goes to the graveyard.
Was that an instant?
This one?
Yeah.
No. It's a
okay.
creature.
No. Sorry.
This was an instant. Yes.
Yeah. So, can I make a suggestion for the future?
Yeah.
Feel free to disregard. What you should have done is waited till it was his turn and he declared attackers, and then done it.
My only concern was, maybe I misread it. Oh, it's at the beginning of his end step. He creates the construct. Okay.
Yeah, because
I thought it was when he plays an artifact.
No, because he'll be able to bring him back in for almost free on his turn, and it won't have any effect. But if you wait until he declares his attack and then you destroy or exile him, he can't resummon him for the combat. Ergo vis-a-vis no menace.
Got it. I see now. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'll then play 1, 2, and play Enhanced Surveillance Enchantment. I may look at an additional 2 cards each time I surveil, and then I can exile this card and shuffle my library into shuffle my graveyard into my library.
Nice.
Did I? I did not trigger Miracle again for that card. I then go to end step, and I will bring a creature back with less power than Miracle. I think I will do my Amphin Mutineer, and I will trigger your Roaming Throne with his ability. Assuming it does not have anything to protect it.
Sorry, say again?
I will bring back the Mutineer, and then when he enters the battlefield...
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah, 35 cards is... You still get all the other triggers.
Okay.
That's it.
That was exile, correct? Or destroyed?
Battlefield, exile.
Exile.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play Temple of Deceit. Temple of Deceit enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, scry 1. Okay, and
Forget to make your 4/3 creature.
Oh, right, thank you.
I'm going to tap a Swamp, Plains, and Island to bring back in my commander.
I see what you meant there. Commander's what? 6?
Yeah, it's 3 any, and then it's a blue.
But he has affinity for artifact creatures.
Yeah, so I have 8 artifact creatures, so it was 5 total, so I get an 8 discount, so I still have...
He just has to pay 3.
Got it.
I just have to play the
white, the black,
I
and
completely misread. I was thinking he like artifact creatures cost 1 less to cast. That's that my brain just said that's what that is, but okay. That guy's annoying.
A little bit.
I can't copy my commander if it doesn't disappear at the end of the turn.
I don't know what card you're referencing, so I can't answer that. What does it specifically say? Copy target what? If it's the one I'm thinking it is.
For each creature chosen, so target artifact creature you control, so no one even work.
Yep.
For each. I'm going to copy... Well, actually, I'm going to play 1 blue and 2 any. And play March of Progress.
Okay.
Let's see what I want to copy here. If I copy, is that like entering the battlefield or no?
No.
So it won't
Well, I mean,
trigger
that
it.
one will enter the copy will enter the battlefield. Yes.
Will that trigger an enter the battlefield effect?
I mean,
another MMTG.
Sort of. I mean, I don't know what interaction you're referring to. If
Noxious
whatever, yeah,
Noxious Gear Hulk. If
correct.
it enters the battlefield, destroy a target creature.
Yes. If you
So if
copied Noxious Gear Hulk, then yes.
Okay. Hmm. Can I see your field real quick, gamer?
Absolutely.
Your commander is not in, or is
My commander is not in. You exiled it last turn.
Hmm. What's that tapped creature on the left?
Takotany
Nova?
1. I mean, Urzu is a good commander.
Thrall Parasite.
Yeah, Taco and another
Thrall Parasite.
another mom
THRULL.
MTG. Like 3 of us own it. I have mine. It runs a little faster than Jimmy's, but I absolutely love it. It's a really fun deck to play, and it ramps up really quickly. I've made a lot of modifications to it.
I don't know what to pick here.
But I also have an elf deck
Strix is your only flyer, or
that I'm not allowed to play in the pod because it's too quick, which is fine. And then, but my favorite right now is Pantlaza. I've been working on that deck for a while. It's tuned up pretty well, so I'm very happy with it. This is the deck I'm currently working on, which is Dragons. And it's been up and down, hit or miss.
What flyers do you have, gamer?
MMTG. I run old schoolers at
I
Top Bar
have
Challenge.
a 2/3/3 flyers, a 4/4 flyer, a 4/4 flyer, a 3/3 flyer, and a 4/4 flyer, and then a 4/3 ground and a 1/2 ground, and that's it.
That's your commander.
Another MMTG. Only runs Tide Spout Tyrant Polymorph.
Please don't eat Tide Pods.
What did you target my
Another MMTG. No other creatures.
commander with?
It was a spell that's in his graveyard down there.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like a creature ability.
It was a spell.
I might hold off on this for right now. So.
Another MMTG. Great name. LOL.
Wait, what did I didn't spawn anything in this.
No.
Did I?
No.
I didn't cast anything, so yeah, that's that. What are these from?
Something in your graveyard, perhaps? What's in your graveyard?
That was a while ago. Vindicate, that was last turn that I took out your...
Casted your commander again.
Yeah, you cast your commander
that's
again.
what it was.
Yeah.
So that's what these were for.
You very disgusting creature.
So the green, white, and then the blue was for that, and then
Tide Spout, Tyrant Polymorph, nice.
Bring that other one in.
Yeah, another MMO. I'm a former Pro Tour player and level 2 judge, but I've been out for about 12 years and just coming back because a lot of people in the community asked me to play, including my BFF. So we've been playing a lot lately, but it's mostly beginner pod.
These two here. So this doesn't go tapped.
So we're pretty laid back. Our only house rules are no poison, no land destruction, and annihilate doesn't make you sacrifice lands. That's it.
I'm gonna attack with a construct at each of you.
Okay.
And then I will swing a Thopter at as well at Nova.
What are they? What's their power right now?
So a construct. So I'm going to do 3 of these, and then I'll put 2 constructs, or I'll put another construct with a 2 counter on it. That's tapped.
It is 1, 2.
It's an 11/11, I think. Let me recount it real quick.
7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 5. So
7, 8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10, 11.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, it's 11/11 at each of you, and then you got a 1/1 Thopter at you as well, Nova. And the Thopter has menace too, right?
Yes.
The artifact creature, and so do the constructs.
I will block your constructs with my blue salamander and my 1/1 Dreamscape Artist.
So block them with my Baleful Strix and my Mutineer. 1.
You need a block with 4.
Well, I'm taking the other. What?
Yeah, he blocked the construct, and that'll kill the construct.
Yeah, I'm taking the Thopter damage for 1.
Another Mo MMTG.
I thought you were
Right
hitting
on. I have played for
Thopter with the
14
flare,
years. Still learning new
Notably,
things every
I
day.
did forget to remove the counter, so this is exiled. You guys are safe.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
I forgot to take the counter.
Another mom, yeah. It's like all the new keywords and stuff. It's been a learning process for sure. I have to go to the rules and look at all the changes that they made, which I reread through all the comprehensive rule set again because they've changed so much.
Oh,
in the last
sorry. The
12 years.
Thopter was a 2/1. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, it does.
Take 1 more damage.
Yep. And you're done?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Untap.
Takotany 1. I have only been playing 3 years and I barely understand what I am doing at times.
Upkeep. Top of my upkeep, I will, for the first dragon, I will look at the top 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a swing and a miss. And then for the second one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will put a Drakuseth Maw of Flames into play. It's a 7/7 flyer. Whenever Drakuseth Maw of Flames attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target and 3 damage to each of up to 2 other targets. Those go on the bottom. So that's my upkeep. I will draw for turn.
Another Mo MMTG. I keep forgetting to buy that dragon that looks at the top 5. Thing is crazy.
Oh, it's not a dragon. It was a enchantment, actually. And then I copied it twice with the Astral Dragon. And then they killed the enchantment. Because it was on a roaming throne, which meant I would have drawn 25 cards, I think. Yeah,
Enchantment
25.
on the roaming throne?
Yeah, I enchanted on the roaming throne because it's also a dragon.
I didn't even know that. I just did it for the trigger.
Yeah, that's why I was mad.
I didn't
not
even
mad.
realize it was
not
on
mad,
there.
but
I just did it for the
yeah, not
the
mad, but you know what I mean.
Roman
I was like,
yeah.
man. All right, so I will pay the exact same cost again. Damn it! I keep dropping my hand into the playfield.
Another more MMTG. Judge he is cheating. Too much value.
2 blue. 1.
Tacotony 1. What is the enchantment?
2, 3. 4. 5, 6. For a ancient silver dragon. Is a flying 8/8. Whenever ancient silver dragon deals combat damage to a player, roll a d20, draw cards equal to the result. You have no maximum hand size for the rest of the game, and that's regardless of whether he's in or not.
Reliquary Tower already.
What's that?
You got a Reliquary Tower already.
Yeah, I know.
They're fine. I do like that version of the Silver Dragon.
Me too. And
there are unlimited hand size cards that when they go away, you lose your unlimited hand size.
Well, all of them work that way.
So
Except for this one. Because this one basically gives you a token that's invisible that you can't see. It's a ongoing effect that says till the end of the game you have no maximum hand size. But like for example, if I were to do something to sack and if I sacrificed my Reliquary Tower as an example, then I would be under the restrictions of having to have 7 at the end of every turn. In this case, I already had something out. Great. But, normally that's not the way it works. I will make him a dragon until the end of the turn. It's a 4/4 dragon with flying. I must pass.
Untap.
The enchantment Taco Tony is called.
During my upkeep, I will surveil, and I basically get to surveil 3 cards because of my enchantment. So I will do that. 2, 3.
Taco Tony, it's called Call to the Kindred. It is, in my opinion, one of the most broken sub $2 enchantments that has ever been made in the game if you're playing tribal decks.
Tacotony 1. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
What is it about? At the beginning of your upkeep, you may look at the top 5 cards of your...
Okay. I'll put them back on top. My commander will tick up to 5. I will draw for turn.
What was the name of that card? Call to the Kindred?
But it won't do anything for your artifact deck.
No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for my
2,
Kaiju.
3. 4. And then a swamp. Well, Guess I'll leave that up and just pay 1 life. And I will play Varska, Betrayal Sting.
It's easy for you to say.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can you say what it is again?
Vraska, Vraska, Betrayal Sting.
Betrayal Sting. Got it. Thank you.
She's at 6 loyalty right now.
And you paid 2 life, right?
Just is it 2 life or just
Another
one?
it's 2 life.
It's
Okay,
kinda
I'll
like a
make
mini
it.
Dragon ability.
Couldn't tell. I thought it was 1 because it only had the little symbol once. Okay. Interesting. I will immediately -2 her. She will go to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I will target that noxious Gear Hulk and turn it into a treasure.
Are you sure that's okay?
As opposed to what though? If I do is that'll just make everything the same, right? Why even target? Commander?
Don't worry about his 1,000,000 dragons on his board. Yeah, just
Well,
focus on me.
Well, I mean, you're the one with the fucking 11-11
easy,
with
easy,
menace.
yeah.
Sorry. With the menaces.
Yeah, but I'm bringing it back right next. You're not gonna slow
no,
me down.
I wouldn't bring it back because it doesn't destroy it. It just turns it into it.
Yeah. A mana dork. A treasure artifact. Well, he could sacrifice it and then bring it back. So yeah, that's true.
That is so annoying. Okay. I will. Can I trigger her multiple times? Right?
No, once per turn.
Once per turn.
It's like a sorcery, yeah.
Okay.
Except she doesn't have summoning techniques because she's not a creature; she's a player.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna target your flyer, your Death Touch flyer.
I don't have a Death Touch flyer.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you have a Layla.
Oh yeah, a Layla. She's the one that gives the +1/+0 to all.
Oh yeah, over here. That's because I put her over here.
Yep. So she becomes a treasure token.
Treasure token.
I should have put that over here with all the other flyers. That's what made me forget about it. It's a treasure token?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a treasure token.
Is it still her, or is it now fully converted into a treasure token?
I mean, it is still her, but she is a treasure token, and that's all.
Oh, she doesn't have any of the abilities anymore.
She has no abilities, nothing. She is a treasure artifact. So you will actually get 1+1 to your treasure count or artifact count.
Token, yeah, artifact. And I can use sack it for a mana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or is it just one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep it as an artifact if that's the case. It's way more valuable as an artifact.
Okay, and I am going to go to combat. I am, as far as I can tell, you do not have any fires.
Me?
Yeah, he's got a 6 or 7 or 6.
It's a 7.
No, it's not a 7 because that 1 goes away.
Oh yeah, because of that thing got toasted.
So it's 6/6.
6/6. That's fine. I still swing with my commander. He is a 6/8.
6/8.
Mm-hmm.
You can, and I have
does it have any special abilities on it?
My commander?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I mean,
not that would
just got
apply for-
vigilance.
I'll just block with my construct then.
Wait, it's a
But it's
6-6
flying.
flyer or 6-8
That's
flyer.
what I was asking.
Yeah, he said it.
that's what-
Yeah, he said it. 6-8 flyer.
6-8. I'll just take the hit.
Okay.
6 commander, and then I'll go to end step and bring a creature back with less power. I will bring back Puppeteer, and then I will pay the 1 and move the finality counter from my Puppeteer onto. I mean, the only other thing you have is your noxious Gear Hulk.
It
So
has
that has-
menace.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it has a finality counter.
it now gets a finality counter like the Sphinx does. So if it dies, it gets exiled and doesn't go to the graveyard.
Another Mo MMTG. I had a turn 4 win the other day with dragons.
Oh, is
Was
that
able
it?
to get Maruftan
Is
and
that all
Fist of
you're
the
gonna
Suns
do?
out into a Tiamat. I
Right,
into
you
Mirren,
still got
Terror
4
of the Pits,
menaced
Karthus, Yuvara,
11
insane
11s.
damage. Dragons go BRR.
I don't really know what else to do here.
Is that all you want to do to me? You sure you don't want to do anything else to me?
No, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Okay. Only that. Okay.
Only that.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh wait, I was supposed to be untapping these at your guys's upkeep. But whatever, it's too late now. So I'll upkeep this to 5 and get rid of the second one.
Oh, you might as well keep him out if you're going to attack with him.
Yeah, I have it right here. I'm gonna pay 6. Any color. 2, 3, 4. 5,
Oh my God, I've been doing that
6.
wrong. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's constructs.
I'm gonna play Steel Hellkite.
Yep.
That's flying. You know exactly what it does.
Yep.
And that's an artifact creature. 13. How many artifact creatures do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Well, let me turn my background back on here. It is Friday, or it was Friday. Thank you so much for following another Mom MTG. Welcome to the community.
13, 14.
Appreciate you. We stream 7 days a week. It's something different. If it's your first time here, we're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income, and then we stream our recommendations here on our channel.
Scared the snot out of me with that.
Could I remove this enchantment and move it, or no?
If it has an equip cost, you can pay the equip cost to move it.
Unattach it? Or just reattach it to something else?
To move it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to tap 2 and move it over to the Hellkite.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I might not. Second, I just want to see what this does. No, actually, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. I'm gonna move to my attack. And
I am going to, before you go any further,
Another Mo MMTG. I
I
just
am
started
going to
streaming
remind
last
you
month
to
on
look up my
Spell Table.
Sarkon.
Looking forward to doing a charity stream for Alzheimer's.
Sarkon the Masterless. And the thing of import for you is the top line.
what was the name of it?
Sarkon, Sarkhan, the Masterless.
Is it a comma or is it Sarkon that is just one phrase?
SAR.
I have Sarkon. Is there a comma in it? The after the
Yeah, if you just type Sarkon space it's the bottom one.
I got it. Why isn't it getting bigger? Holy crap. Is that considered a creature or probably not, right?
That's a planeswalker. But it also triggers if you attack him. And I can use my creatures to block for him.
But I couldn't use like a creature exile card to do it.
No, he's not a creature.
How many dragons do you have?
8.
I will. How many flyers do you have, Nova?
1.
And what is it?
A 6/8.
Holy crap.
And don't forget you can't attack with the Steel Hellkite this turn.
I know that.
I just started streaming last month on Spell Table. Looking forward to doing a charity stream for Alzheimer's. Nice, let's give you a shout out. If anyone's looking for another Magic streamer to go check out another.
Alright, I'm going to attack Nova with 2 constructs.
Can I, in response, tap him with my Puppeteer?
Yes, in response to the declaration of attack, you can.
I'll tap 1 with my Puppeteer.
Okay. Technically, okay, so we're going to back up because this is friendly game. If you want to do that, technically you need to do it before the attack phase. Well, you can do it at the top of the attack phase before he actually declares anything.
Okay. I guess it wouldn't matter at that point because he has enough to swing at me. He just choose to use the other 2.
Right. But you can tap 1 if you want to.
Yeah.
Or more.
There's it's fine. I'll have to either block because he'll just untap on your end step anyway. So even making him swing doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
And they are
Another
like
Mo MMTG. Thank you, sir.
Right?
I got raided by Tappy Claws the other day and she dropped 40 raiders into my stream. The MTG community has been awesome.
So you have to block with 4.
If you want to block both of them.
Yeah, if you want to block both of them, sorry.
Yeah, I will say that the Magic community has been pretty awesome for us as well.
1 with my 2 creatures. They will die. And I will take the 14 from the other.
Alright, that's my turn done. Brings this to 4. This to 5.
Okay. I am very frightened right now. Let's see. Untap.
Most of your damage is flying, so I don't know what you're scared about.
Still 14/14 with menace creatures.
Yeah, but you also have that other creature that does 8 damage right off the bat.
Okay.
Well, probably
Untap.
even more here in a second.
Upkeep. I'm gonna look at the top 5. And once again, whiff. Second one.
And so you untapped already, so I'm gonna untap my creatures here, my artifact creature, and this artifact here.
I am going to bring in a Lozon Dragon's Legacy. It's a 4/2 flyer. Whenever you cast an adventure spell or a dragon spell, it deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target that isn't a commander.
In response, I'm gonna tap 1 plains and place Swords of Plowshares and exile that.
Okay. And I gain 2 life.
5-card trigger, right?
What's that?
You have another 5-card trigger?
No, that was the second one. Much to my chagrin. But I'm going to use him to make him a 4/4 dragon. I'm going to declare an attack with my gold span dragon, which creates a treasure token. And I use my gelatinous cube treasure token on my gelatinous cube map. I win. I'm joking. And then also my yeah. And also my ancient silver dragon to attack Jimmy Julius. So Jimmy Julius, you have a 4/4 flyer coming at you, and you have a 8/8 flyer coming at you.
Any special abilities on any of them?
If I do combat damage to you with the silver dragon, I roll a d20 and draw that many cards.
And the silver dragon is what?
An 8/8.
I'm gonna block the 4/4 with my steel hellkite.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a 5/5.
Mm-hmm.
And I will block your other one with my Thopter, which kills it.
Okay. Oh. Top this for 1 red, 1 2. And I'll play Sarkon's Triumph. Search my library for dragon creature card, reveal it, put it in my hand, then shuffle my library.
Yeah, I think that's what my deck's missing is search, or ways to get more cards other than searching. Like how to draw more cards.
I will get a Hellkite Tyrant.
Ristic Study.
Yeah, Ristic Study. I have
another card, but
I have that and the Esper Sentinel in my deck. Specifically for more card advantage. Okay. And then I will. I don't want to put that. It's too far. There we go. Okay. So Hellkite Tyrant goes into my hand. I pay 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaving 2 blue open for a Hellkite Tyrant. It's a 6/5 flying trample. Whenever a Hellkite Tyrant deals combat damage to a player, gain control of all artifacts that player controls. Beginning of your upkeep, if you control 20 or more artifacts, you win the game.
a direct counter.
And I will pass.
Upkeep, I will surveil 3. 1, 2, 3. These go in the graveyard. This will go back on top. I will draw for turn. This will tick up to 6. One, 2, 3, 3, 4, 7. A black, and I will play 2 black. I will play Rise of the Dark Realms. Put all.
You're SOL on me.
Oh, jeez. I hate Cox Internet.
You came back for me. But...
Sorry about that, everybody. Cox Internet sucks. So, just to be clear, the creature you have for me allows you to tap 1 and 2 others and tap it, sacrifice a land and discard a card from your hand and go find 2 basic land cards and put them into play.
Okay.
Since you have blue, it is actually useful to you.
What's the card called?
Dreamscape Artist.
Okay. Can't do it yet because I'm out of mana, but it is a 1/1. So none of these can do anything right now. Are Planeswalker's abilities instant speed or are they sorcery speed?
I believe they're instant speed, but you can only do them as a sorcerer. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
So I could only do it on my turn.
You can only do it on your turn. Right, that is correct.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay. Still gonna do it. I'm going to -2 Vraska, targeting Urza, turning it into a treasure token. And then I will swing at Jimmy in the air for 7.
In response, I'm going to tap 2 and switch this over to my...
You can't.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, that's only on your turn. Speed of a sorcery. Unless it specifically says otherwise.
So what are you swinging at me with?
My commander, he's a 6/9. Or he's a 7/9, I'm sorry.
I'll just take it, I guess.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 commander. Maybe we beat him with commander.
You'd have to do that.
I'm trying.
Wait, you just did 7 more?
Yeah.
7 more. I did 5 the first time and 7 this time. I think I miscounted that, but yeah. The total 7, 8, 12. Did I? Oh, I had a Baleful Strix trigger when it came into the battlefield. I draw a card, so I'll draw the card, and I didn't play a land for turn, so I will play a land. I will. Nothing I can do. I'll scry one. Tapping does nothing. Put it at the bottom of my library, and I pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to tap him to use the wait one sec.
Yes, although they're instant speed, you may activate a loyalty ability of a planeswalker you control only at the time you could cast a sorcery, and only if you haven't activated one that turn.
I'm going to pay 1 blue and 2 any. So I'll tap him for the 1 any and 1 more. And I'm going to bring in March of Progress, and I'm going to copy my Steel Hellkite. So there's 2 of those.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tap a swamp, plains, and island to bring back in my commander for the second time.
I thought it was a treasure.
He was, but he sacrificed it to cast the copy of the Steel Hellkite.
And so then it costs an extra 4 on top of that, so it was 7 total, which I have.
You
9.
have so many. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
chilling.
So
Okay.
Do you have a response?
Not yet.
Okay.
This one has summoning sickness, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. All right, and I'm just gonna go crazy because I'm getting tired and my back is killing me and I'm starting to get a migraine. So I'm just gonna go nuts until I die. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will pay 1 and tap this guy to tap your Steel Hellkite that does not have summoning sickness.
Now is that tapped until you untap that card? How's that work?
It's tapped until the next time you can untap.
Until my next untap.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, this will make it untap on his turn.
Which is your next untap.
Yeah. I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. 2, 3.
9, 10, 11,
11, 12, 13, 14.
So you're 14s.
Oh, wait, it was 15 because this was that's what it was.
Yep.
And then I'm going to swing everything other than my commander at Gamer.
Great. So set them all as attackers. You can't do the last one.
Yeah, those two I can't do.
Okay. So let's do this in order down the road. Well, we'll skip 6, but we'll come back to that. The first one is what, a 4/3?
4/3, yep.
So it takes 8 damage from my dragons, and it dies.
Yeah.
We'll come back to the constructs. Then, what's the size of the Hulk?
Can I redo this attack, or is it too late?
Well, I mean...
never mind. Just go ahead. I didn't want to get out anyway, so never mind. Just go.
What's the size of the Hulk, though?
It's a 5/4, so it's dead.
Yeah. Is it less? Is the flyer less than 8?
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Does this go away?
No, it stays out on the battlefield, but it's just unattached. There you go. All right. So
These I didn't attack with.
So all 6 of those take 8 damage.
Yes.
So they are at, like, what do I need to kill them?
You still need to attack with 2 of them each.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at. So
they have 6 left.
6 damage each. Okay, great. All right. I'll block one of them for 6 damage with 2 3/3 flyers, 6 damage. So that's enough to kill one of them. And I'm just pushing them up. They're going to die. I'll do second one for... Actually, can I do this another way? Yes, I can do this a smarter way. I'll do the second one, which is enough to kill it. Those will die too. Yeah, you killed me. I can't block enough to stop you from killing me.
So I got 4 left.
No, I will take as many out as possible on the way out. So those two. I will kill one more as I go.
Okay. So I got 3 left. All right, and that's my turn. And I create another construct, which brings that to 1. Well, I didn't. Since they didn't fight, does that mean they're not tapped?
Correct.
So
wait, I thought you sent all of them at me.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know since they didn't get in the best. Since you died before they attacked, does that count as tapped?
No, they didn't die before they attacked. They still attacked. They did more damage to me than I had life total.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm not thinking about the damage to you.
Okay.
So there's one construct that's not dead. Or not tapped. That happened when my end step happened.
Yep.
Trying to find it. And now it's your turn, Nova.
Good luck. Godspeed.
All right, we'll untap.
So when he untaps, I untap those, which brings take that away again and make it 4.
Okay. I will
Taps.
surveil in my upkeep.
4, 5, 6.
Put them in the graveyard. I will tick this up to 7. Draw for turn. Okay.
So now I got 6.
I do this? You are at 12 commander. I would need
12 commander. What do you mean?
You've taken 12 commander damage.
12 commander damage.
Okay.
So you would need what?
9.
Oh, good. I will tick her down to 0 and turn your still Hellkite into a treasure. Then I will.
Which one?
I'll
just
doesn't
make
matter.
it this one.
I will tap this one and tap your other still Hellkite with my puppeteer. Just to make sure, I will tap my. I didn't use this. Tap my. I'll pay 3 and tap my dig site to surveil again. Doesn't really matter. It's going to go in the graveyard. It's going to tick him up to 8, and then I'll declare attacks. I will attack with Night Veil Sprite and my commander. When I declare an attack, I surveil again. I'll surveil again. Put them in the graveyard. This will tick him up to 9, and I don't think you have any flyers.
Nope.
And I do 10 commander damage.
All right, you win.
Good game.
Jeez.
At least my
That
hand
deck
did something this time.
Yeah, your deck, I understand what you were saying about the deck is crazy because I didn't realize that. I thought you had to like put artifacts on the board for him to trigger, but it's literally just at your end step. You just get
Takotany1. Who won?
artifact creature golems.
Nova Galactic
They
won.
just get
Congratulations. Good games to everybody. Good games.
That was crazy. Crazy.
Starting to get a bad migraine. I'm probably gonna head out.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we're gonna end for the day.
Good job.
We got 2 in, so I'm happy about that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna.
Good game the second time.
What's that?
I don't care if I win as long as I get a good game, which I did the second time. So I'm happy about that one. The first one sucked, and the 3 yesterday kind of sucked. But I'll take my one good game.
We're gonna raid out. We're gonna head over to Jag Leisure. He is a good friend of the channel. He's building a computer. Thank you for playing. What's that?
He's still building it?
Yeah, he's still building it. So, raid Jag
time into that bad boy.
100%. We will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific, 2 Central, 3 Eastern for AEW Rampage live reactions and review. So join us for that. Who knows? Maybe we'll play some more Magic tomorrow night. Depends how the wife is feeling. But we'll post on Twitter if we do. If not, Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 4 Central, 5 Eastern for AEW Collision live reactions and reviews. Followed at 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern with Sunday Magic tech support. If you have questions about streaming, software, whatever, come and ask. We'll probably play some Magic as well. So join us. Thank you, Andy Havoc, for the evening. Get a quick shout out for this Rockstar, and then we'll head out from there. If you're not following Andy, you're doing the internet wrong. Thanks, everybody, for playing and watching. Until next time.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
Game on.
Yo! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!